Maybe one day, Nick. There's something I was gonna do. What's up, Shadow? You can post in the announcements on your server, by the way. If you type at everyone in the post, it will ping them. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I don't know if I can actually like I didn't know where to post it. I was thinking like general or like announcements, or maybe even like promotions or whatever. But I just kind of went in general because I saw there was like the most people like talking there, I guess. Good evening, Julian. I see. So general is more so for like just like casual talk, but announcements is more like, hey guys, this, and this. I see. Alright, thanks, Nick. After the coach, yeah. It was very, very insightful. I can't believe he went so in detail with like every little thing. That was extremely, extremely helpful. How many notes did you write down? Pretty much anything that he said, I wrote down in like notes. Like any critique he had, any feedback, I wrote down. Just, I figured what I'd do is that I would write down everything and then like kind of analyze it later and then figure out what parts are like the most important, I guess. But I'm like a really fast typer, so I just like wrote like literally everything. And like little footnotes of like, oh, like why am I doing this? Like I'll like put like little reasonings for like things or whatever. And like, I guess like I'll figure it out later when I'm actually doing like offline practice and shit. Like I gotta really like think about a lot of things. And also like watch my own like videos and compare some stuff. But I don't think anything he said was like very hard. Like I think like everything that he said is like within like reason. Like he's not telling me like, oh, go for like LBLJ or some shit, you know? Like he was saying like really like realistic things. Like he wasn't like being like, oh, you should be doing like this like crazy thing or whatever. Which I thought he was gonna go more into that because he has like a 143, which is like a really, really good time. No, actually I think he has a 142. But yeah, it was very insightful. Now all I gotta do is implement. Do you think Liam would ever give you that type of feedback? Definitely not to the level that he did. But the thing is, I feel like Liam is not really... How would I say it? Like, I think Liam, his teaching style would be just like very like straight to the point. Like, this is slow, do it faster. Because I've asked him before in the past. Like, I've been like, oh, like, what do you think I should do for Vanish Cap? And like Afro's teaching style, like he'll be like, okay, this is wrong, here are the inputs, and I'll tell you why you're going slow, and I'll tell you how much this loses, and on top of that, I'll tell you why you're dumb. But Liam is kind of just like, yeah, I don't really know what you're doing wrong, just go faster. Like, that's just like his general principle for everything, is like, yeah, I don't really know what to like really like, just do it faster, and then like do the inputs, and like if you don't understand it, just like watch videos and stuff like that. Those 2 button rolls for your report card? Oh god. I think that's kind of actually, you know what's interesting is that I think that's actually harder to implement. Like the whole I think like all the hard stuff is actually easier than the easier stuff. Because me having to do like relearn like this thing like everywhere in the game is gonna be like something I have to get like comfortable with over time. Like this is gonna be a hit to my consistency for sure. But I think for now it's fine if I just do like my single button rollouts or whatever. I guess I don't really do single button. I mean, I do like A/B. but this is gonna be something that I definitely will like slowly implement over time. Like all the tricks and strats and stuff, I'm probably gonna start doing immediately. But things that are regarding like movements, specifically like actual like castle movement, like general like input stuff, like dusty rollout stuff, all that stuff. Like I think that's gonna take a little bit more time. But the strats themselves, I think I can start implementing like immediately, which is like not that hard, I guess. What's up, here's to you. I think Cheese or Punky would give you that type of advice too. I don't know. I really don't know. I think Afro, I don't think that like Liam, Cheese, Punky, or any of those like runners, I don't think they would be bad at coaching. But I think Afro is like very good at like, how do I say it? Like his teaching style is very much like, I need you to understand this before I tell you what to do kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's like when a teacher, like, you know when you're in a math class, right? And they're just like, oh, like, you know, plug in X to Y and then you'll get Z or whatever. Like, that is like the typical teacher thing, but you can go like a step above that where you're like, okay, you're doing Y to X because you gotta get Z, and the reason Z is important is because it translates to Y, and if you use Y to get X, then X is actually the same as X and Y equals Z, and like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like he'll go like more in depth, which is I think like just better overall for coaching, because like I think that's a really, I don't know, it's very good. I don't know what to say, man. It's just good. Cause like for example, I saw when Cheese coached Extra Emily when she was doing like 16 star, and like it was pretty much like just the like dry teaching style. Like it was like, okay, you're doing this slow. I recommend you do this, but that's fine. And maybe you're losing a little bit of time here, but that's fine. But also, don't worry about the inputs. Just like try to focus on the movement and go faster and like stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's a different teaching style. Like I don't know which one's more efficient, because it could be that like the other, like the Cheese or any other runner like method is more efficient. But I think like it probably depends on the person as well. It just depends, I think. Like for me personally, I think that my I guess learning style is actually more so in line with like Afro's teaching style. So I think I got like really good coaching. Like that was like pretty much like peak coaching for me. Like it kind of like blew me away a little bit. I was like, holy shit, like this is like, bro, he literally studied my gameplay for 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. It was pretty much 5 hours. It was like 4.5ish. But he literally like went on a 2-hour run. I was expecting him to just like go 2x speed and like watch the whole thing and just like, you know, just drill sergeant, just like, okay, you do that, don't do that, do this, that's slow, change the strat, do the strat, and like just go through it in like an hour. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting him to just 2x speed it and just like drill sergeant, like 1 hour, get the whole thing done. But he like stopped after every little mistake and was like, okay, this is good, this is bad, I'll explain why this is bad, and I'll tell you the inputs, but I'll also like let you know that if this happens, this gonna happen, and stuff like that. Like he just went like super in depth, and I was like, holy shit. So super blown away. Pretty good. Like I think with what I know now, like I feel like the improvement is gonna like be kind of insane. But we'll see, I guess. Also, one thing that I really respect about what like Afro's commentary was that, like, at first he was like hesitant about like being like nitpicky, but I actually super love nitpickiness, and I think nitpickiness like might not work for like most people, but I think for me, like, it's probably like preferred. Like, it's probably like the number one like preferred thing is like when you're nitpicky about things, because like I think about this shit like all the time, like all these little details for like every little aspect of every star, like I think about them all the time, but like it doesn't seem like it's really important to like a lot of like top runners or whatever, because they just like understand this shit naturally. But like when he explains like the nitpicky stuff, it's like, it's so eye-opening, because it's like, okay, well, like this little like thing that I thought was not important and most people think is not important is actually important. And that's, I think that's like one of the difference makers. Like I think that's probably why Afro's as good as he is, because he is that nitpicky about like all these little things. Like a good example was when he first brought up the wild blue star. So I could just show it. This is just like one of the many examples. Like when I do this star, I didn't really notice this, but when I do this wall kick, I go to the left of this pole usually, and that's just like natural to me because I land like somewhere around here. And then I do a slide kick and I do like a little bounce on the slide on the star grab. So like, you know how like Mario does like that little hop right there, like after he hits the ground with his butt, like he kind of does like a little hoppy hop. So that loses like a lot. It's like 0.8 or something. So like when I go here, I should be going around this side and then just directly going into the star without like basically making my butt bounce. And that saves frames. He said it saves about like 0.8 or something, which is huge for a star like this. And like that kind of stuff, it's something that I would just do and not notice. Like that looks kind of like natural to me, you get me? So that's definitely something I'm going to start implementing more. How long was the stream? Well, his stream went on for like 9 hours, I think, but the teaching portion went on for about 4.5. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is like another example of the nitpicky stuff. So basically, he says that when I throw him, when I go like this, you see how close I am to him? Look at my lag counter. You see how it's going up like quite a bit? I didn't know that that's something you could control. Like I didn't know that you can actually like make it lower. So what he recommends is that when I throw him, I actually just kind of like chill here and like kick like almost this way, so that I get less lag, because I'm too close to him basically. And then if I kick once, like pre-star spawn, I'm gonna get closer to the star, and then on top of that I can just kick into the star after the spawn. So like this nitpicky stuff actually is like, you know, really helpful. Because like who knows how much I'm losing there to like lag by doing like one of these, you know, like that over time, like obviously something I would probably save like a good amount on. Do the text boxes scroll lower when there's lag? Yes. It loses real time. It doesn't lose like XCam, obviously, because XCam is like kind of regardless of lag. But in real time, it does lose a lot. Like it will slow down like the text box like actually popping up. I mean, a lag affects everything. Like just think about like a computer. Like, you know when you have like really slow internet and like your video has to like buffer and shit. It's kind of the same thing on the N64. It's like anything that, like when there's lag present, like anything that happens in the game is gonna be slower. What new strat are you most excited to try in a run? A lot of things. It's a lot, Nick. Like a lot. Like pretty much like every star, there's like, not every star, but like let's just say like 75 to like 80% of stars, there's like at least like one thing, like one small thing that I can implement. And not necessarily strats, but like strat wise it probably won't be like too huge of a difference, because I'm probably gonna take it in like parts by parts. Like it's not gonna be like I'm gonna be like, you know, 158 and then like tomorrow I'll be like 143 level, you know what I mean? But it'll be like over time. I think I'll start like slowly implementing some stuff. The thing is, a lot of my strats that I do, it's not necessarily that it's like unoptimal. It's just that for my skill level, I should be getting it either more consistent, or I should be getting it like cleaner and like faster, or like doing it in a way where it's like less riskier and stuff like that. So like my strats aren't necessarily slow, but they lose a good amount the way I do them, I guess. Hello Bailey. What's up SM64 120 and Zook. Thank you for the good luck. I'm convinced husTlie would get the Mario Cam world record in one attempt. Probably. Okay, so the Mario Cam thing I can kind of explain. This is something that... Okay, so you know like... Okay, this is going to be kind of hard to explain. I don't think you guys are going to understand why I do the Mario Cam thing, but I think if you put yourself in my position, it makes a lot of sense, okay? I'm just going to preface that by saying that, because a lot of the times when I do the Mario Cam thing, it's not just random. If you really pay attention to when I do the Mario Cam stuff, it normally happens either A, when I go off a little bit, off like the main like movement, because there's like a set movement for every star, right? If I like deviate from the movement a little bit, the Mario Cam is like a way to like adjust it, kind of. Like it's not always like 100% like an adjustment to things, but like most of the time it's not completely random. Like it's not like I'm just doing that for no reason. It's like a way for like me to like basically adjust my angle on like a very like minuscule mistake. Like here the camera's set on C down, for example, so it's not really that important. But like here you see how the camera moves like quite a bit. Like if I'm trying to side flip like straight down notch and I'm like slightly to the right, like I would probably Mario Cam here and do that to like adjust and go straight down again. Like it's not like completely random, but I don't think like this happened because I used to do a lot of X-Cam practice. And like I would just kind of like grind. Like I couldn't afford to like reset a star like late into it. If I was doing like 100 coins especially, like I couldn't just reset over like a bad angle. So I would do the Mario Cam thing to like adjust. But it's like such a small thing that I don't think that most people would even like really notice that it's an adjustment. But it is. Like it's like a small adjustment. I don't know how to explain it. Like you either have the eye for it or you don't. But it's like it's even if it's like 1 degree, like that 1 degree to me is like really important that I get as soon as possible. And that usually happens after I make like I deviate from like the normal path of the star. And I don't even think it's bad. Like the Mario Cam thing doesn't even lose time really. Like nowhere, like in that whole video, like there was nowhere where I did Mario Cam that was like, oh shit, like now you're losing like a fuckload of time because of that. Like it's normally like, okay, you did it, it was kind of weird, and like maybe this camera isn't correct, but it's just what I'm used to doing, you know what I mean? Like it's not necessarily like losing me time per se. Like sure, it's weird, and like it normally happens after a mistake, but the cam itself doesn't really like lose time. It's just an incorrect camera, but it's uncomfortable, but it's not necessarily like incorrect, if that makes sense. Congrats, Mao. That's huge PB. Probably gonna start getting like a lot more PBs now. Seems like there was like a consistency fix there. Massive. But yeah, I don't think the Mario Cam thing is gonna stop overnight either. Like I said, the hardest things for me to implement is not the strats. It's like all the other stuff, like the movement stuff, the Mario Cam stuff. Like that stuff is gonna take longer because that's like burned into my muscle memory in like every part of the game, like basically. So I think that stuff will take a little bit longer, but I think the strats I can start doing pretty much immediately. But anyway. I mean, got a PB by like 430 and 120 today. Damn, that's huge. 417. Yeah, I know that she was going for like a sub 220. So getting like a 4-minute PB is like massive. Pretty good. Where was most of the time save at? Like what section? Basement to be? Lobby and basement, I see. Yeah, it's at the end of his stream. It's like the last 4 hours, I think. So how are you guys doing today? You guys had a good Saturday? Can't wait for husTlie to become so good that he gets to make fun of Punkay for Punkay movement. Perhaps. I mean, I'm kind of already making fun of Punkay's movement in a parallel universe. So if that universe collides with this universe, then, you know, it should happen pretty soon. Also, you know what else is good about, like, Afro? The way he teached? Is that if I did something, like, exceptionally, like, good, he would also point it out, and stuff that, like, maybe I didn't know was, like, as good as it was, like, I'll notice that now, and I'll be like, okay, that was good. Like, I didn't know if that was, like, optimal or whatever, but now, like, him confirming that also, like, gave me, like, a little bit of, I guess, like, more confidence in, like, certain parts, because, like, there's a lot of things that I don't really, like, quite get, but if I know something is, like, 100% like good, then it's like, okay, I never have to change that. Like, I can just do that forever. So that's something else that I think a lot of coaches would probably miss, is that they probably would just focus really hard on the mistakes and, like, not really point out like the things that you do, like, good, I guess. What's up, Phoenix? You think Liam is my friend and he will go to dinner with me? Probably not, but I don't think Liam's the type to enjoy, like, dinner. He probably would just want to do something else instead. Also, hey Angel, I don't know if I said hey. It's 9/11 and you didn't start your stream with a moment of silence. Actually, I remember I actually muted my mic for like a little bit at the start of the stream, but I guess the gameplay was still on. Is that disrespectful? Yeah, it is true. It's still 9:10 on West Coast. Good point. You're a Hassan Frog, we know you are. Not really. I don't watch Hassan, but I know who he is. This is super satisfying once you actually get it. I've hit this like plenty of times in practice, and it's really satisfying to get. In your opinion, would you say we deserved 9/11? Absolutely not. If I say yes, isn't that like illegal? I mean, not that I would say yes, but I'm just hypothetically. Hassan said it, so it can't be that bad. I guess what I'm saying is not illegal. I misspoke. What I meant to say was, like, if I say yes, isn't that like immoral? I guess is what I meant to say. Because that would like be like basically saying that we should get like another one or something. Like it would not be good. It would be like unethical, maybe. Why did you want to say yes? No, I didn't. What? You're gonna be on a watch list? Are you talking to me, dude? I'm not gonna be on a watch list. Politics Monka W. I think the last time I discussed politics on stream, it went fine. We'll be fine, man. What's up, Ductor? It's going pretty good. Just doing some practice. How's it going with you? Hey, Midnight. Oh god, Alex. That might even be worse than just saying both. This is definitely something that's going to take a while to implement, but don't you love the Karen at every work? Did you have a Karen at work? I'm sorry for that. I apologize on Karen's behalf because you know damn well she didn't apologize for shit. Yeah, let me look at my notes. I feel like a scholar. I got like all these notes and shit. Oh yeah, the poll thing is also pretty important. Karen. That's an emo, right? That should be an emote. So apparently I've been doing polls wrong this whole time. But it's just because I didn't really know how they worked. But basically, the important thing is that you basically face the opposite direction. Like you start polls on the opposite direction that you're going in. So like if I'm going left, I want to activate the poll on the right. And then do 3 of these, and then kind of like jump into the coins and then to the next poll. See, like even that was wrong, because I immediately went this way to the left side, but if I'm going left side, I don't start on the left, I start on the right. I would have to go this way. And then from here, same thing, just start on the right and then go, like basically you want to start on the right of every poll if you're facing it. Like if you're going this way, you know how like Mario keeps going left? Basically you want to start the poll on like the right of the poll, like every time. And that saves a lot. Like this is actually like probably one of the biggest things I can save time on. As long as I react to the good art, like react to the RNG in like a reasonable fashion. I love Karen's they are a fetish. While she is pegging me, I yell, oh yeah, call the manager, call the manager. Nice. That's, I feel happy for you, man. You know what you love, you know? Yeah, definitely, Alex. That's kind of why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it. If you notice, like I'm starting in BOB. It's because I want to take it in parts. Like right now, my notes are most detailed from basically like the very end of lobby, and then I'm going backwards. So basically, I'm like implementing the 100 coin stuff, and then I'm gonna start implementing like, you know, the bomb king, and then the turtle race, and then I'll probably do like slide, and then wing cap, and then JRB, and then womps, and then bomb clip, and Lakitu. Like I kind of have like a method already, but my notes right now are like most detailed for like this section because I want to focus like a lot on this section and then move on to like a different section and like not overwhelm myself, because if I try to implement everything at once, I'm just gonna end up forgetting everything instead of just like drilling like the most important stuff like right now and then like making sure I have it down before I move on to like the next section. That's a lot of Krabby Patty sauce. The secret Krabby Patty secret formula. Dude, you know what was like the biggest letdown of SpongeBob episodes? It was definitely when they were gonna announce the Krabby Patty secret formula, and they let us on all the way until the very second, and then the show ends. I honestly thought like when the show ended for the Krabby Patty secret formula, I thought like something happened. Like I thought like my computer, like my TV glitched or something. I was like, what the fuck? Like, was there like an error at Nickelodeon Studios? But they just like, they literally debated us like so fucking hard. It's very tragic. It's just like a bad habit of mine. I keep doing the left strat, but I gotta force my brain to not do it incorrectly. That's why he's the only crab. True. And that's why it's called the Krusty Krab. Think about it. Why would it be called the Krusty Krab when it's a Krabby Patty? When do you believe Liam will start living up to his potential again? I think Liam's just living his best life, you know? I think, like, if I haven't really been watching his streams for like the past like 3 weeks, admittedly, because I've been like streaming at the same time that he does. But if I were to guess, I think Liam is kind of like, I don't know, like maybe he's just like really like he's kind of just like taking it chill for now, you know? Like he's kind of just like laid back. Like if he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Whatever. Because that could definitely be a thing. I think I should probably also test is how like left can I go of the coin with still grabbing it. It's probably good to know. Okay, so it's like his hand will still touch it. Maybe even like a little bit to the left of his hand, but probably like unnecessarily risky. What is momentum mod? A 136 on his next PB? Yeah, I've been saying this forever. I think Liam has been 136 capable for like quite a bit of time. But like when you say that, it's like a really big claim. It's like, what? Oh, 136? Are you nuts? But mostly the reason I say that is because like when Liam plays at his peak, like it normally is like he has like this X factor. Like when he's playing at his peak, he'll play really good in the beginning, and then he almost certainly plays better like in the midsection, and then even better and like upstairs, and then even better in Tippy. Like he has like this weird X factor. So like I feel like when Liam is like at his peak, he could probably like get like in a really insane time, you know? And that just happens to like be within like 136 range. What's up, suck on 69 PP? What is Midnight Fight Express? No idea. Technically, Liam is like 135 capable. Yeah, on paper he is, but in practice, probably not. Because 135 would be like a really unrealistic run. Like at that point, you're kind of crossing the barrier of like realistic to like unrealistic. Like he would basically have to play at like a robot level. But on paper, you are correct. Yeah, true, Mao. It would be a tall task for sure, but he only needs the one run. He only needs one run where he gets like the best like upstairs ever, mixed in with like a pretty good upstairs, like a pretty good like upstairs split time. That only needs to happen one time out of like the thousands of runs attempts that he does. So that's why I think it's like within realistic expectation, but you know, it probably would take a while and probably would be like an insanely like rare run. But that's controversial. I mean, even among top players, I think like maybe like Cheese and Punke wouldn't agree. Like I think they would easily say that Liam is not 136 capable right now, but who knows? It's definitely controversial whether or not he is. Mega lol. I don't do frame walk. I don't even have a Hori. He had a 46, 49 CCM, probably 136 pace to CCM. I think so, yeah. That's pretty... Sounds about right. Confusing me that Liam's twin is harder than he is. Wait, really? Liam has a twin? Does he stream? He streams CSGO. What about RuneScape? You sure he doesn't stream RuneScape as well? Thanks, genius. If you want, if you whisper me that, I'm probably more likely to check it out after. Because in chat, I pretty much like never go back into chat to like, for like links and stuff. But if you whisper it to me, I'll probably notice it and check it out. Also, Twitter works, but I think Twitter is probably less likely. And I guess now Discord also works. Anyone who tier 3s me to Pokey gets to see it? Really? I know for a fact there's gotta be like at least a clip or something out there of like my acting thing. Because I definitely have shown it on stream at least once. But we'll just keep it secret for as long as possible. I'd cast you in porn or in a serious role. Thanks, Elite. Probably prefer if I could be like the cameraman. In any porn production, I feel like the cameraman has by far the best job. Huh? Can I get those right angles next to the dude's ass? Well, maybe. But some cameramen are into that, man. Can't just assume. What is the fluffer? I don't like the sound of that. This is kind of cursed, but it's fine because I gotta practice this part anyways. Ship can be after. This practice is going swimmingly. Good joke, man. I feel like that joke gets made at least once every like 2 or 3 days, but it never gets boring. We've decided that milk will grow tired of me, and we need to decide who gets you when we break up. Liam does. I literally A surf, B hop, C RJ, and D I'm a top runner. Why do you just say a hop runner? This guy's skill is insane. Thank you, man. I do try my best. What can I say? That's another really good nitpicky thing that Afro said. This is like really helpful. So basically, I would always do this like wall slide thing, like kind of to the left, because I use the wall as like a visual cue. Like I'd always do it like around like here. But the problem with this is like I do end up more to the left, which is where I'm going. But I can't just like swim like super fast because that happens. I have to like slow down for like one swim. So like even though like in theory it should be faster, it only is faster like 1 out of like 10 times or whatever. So what I should be doing is going this way, which is what Liam does, and then that way I can just like basically go as fast as I want to go and like already have the lineup. Like I have enough space to like line up however I want, and I could also carry that momentum to this clam over here. So that's another nitpicky thing that isn't really that important, but it kind of is important, you know. So like the nitpicky stuff can be like really helpful. And like the only reason I would be able to explain it the way I did is because Afro it kind of explained it in that way as well. Like he not only tells me what to do, but like explains why I have to do it, which is kind of like really good. At least half of your chat is typing with one hand. You're the last person that should complain about typos. Alright, fine. Sorry. I didn't know most of you guys were like disabled. Alright, now I'm gonna actually spawn the ship because there's like a lot of important stuff here. Mostly all the movement from like after the bomb. Differently abled, you mean? Sorry, I meant differently abled. You should be a decoder since you were able to decipher tips from Afro embedded between all of the slurs. What is that meme? I didn't understand that meme. People were saying that he like says a lot of slurs or something. What did he do? I didn't hear any slurs. Also, what is a slur? Like, if you say, like, cuck, is that a slur? Please do not cancel me. Who's the hottest differently able celebrity? I go with Megan Fox. Okay, man. Clueless. No, but seriously, did he like say a slur one time or something? Or is that just like a meme? Because like threatening to say slurs is much different than like actually saying slurs. Wait. Wait, I think I long jumped there actually. He said the N-word on stream once. Oh wait, you're talking about me? Yeah, actually that is true. I did say the N-word on stream one time, but it's super rare footage. This was like back in like 2016, I think. Danny's a witness because I'm pretty sure he was there. Why would you tell us? Because you know. I mean, isn't it beautiful if you think about it that I can actually, like, think about it for a sec. Like, I said a slur one time, and now, in retrospect, I can say that confidently without being ashamed of it because I'm a different person. It's beautiful. Like, it would actually be, like, a lot worse if I hid it and try to keep it a secret for, like, the longest time, because then that means I'm just, like, the same person just trying to hide it better. Think about it. But also, I didn't say it in a slurry way. This is also pretty important. I said it quoting a rapper. Sorry. If you guys want to cancel me over that, then feel free. but I did quote a rapper. And it was during Jack. I remember. I'm not that different than Pokemon. Nah, you should fucking hide that, bro. Elite, what are you hiding? It's okay, you're uncancelable like Liam. I think Liam just has like a lot of hot takes for sure. Like sometimes I'm literally like sometimes I'm watching Liam on like mobile and I have like my headphones on and I'll like listen to him on mobile and I'm like just like laying I'm like this I'm like in this stance like on my kitchen table just like in shock of what I'm hearing but also just like extremely triggered. Like some of his takes are definitely super fucking questionable. Like they're like so beyond the point of questionable that it's like almost like existentially questionable. But at the same time, Liam has never said anything incorrect. So it's kind of weird. Add the slurs tag to your stream right now. Like as a joke. Oh god, Danny. Why do you pronounce Pokemon like that? Because her name is Iman. That's her name. I'm saying it correctly. Her name is Pokemon. It's like a play on words on like the anime. I literally advised Abraham Lincoln. What's up, Requiem? Welcome. How are you, friend? Don't mind us, we're just talking about slurs. Her name is Deborah. Damn it, he earned his N-word pass. Thank you. I mean, I'm from Miami. I like automatically, I mean, I license, like I give out N-word passes because in Miami it's kind of like everyone says it. So if anything, y'all gotta come to me to get an N-word pass. Holy shit. Alright. Is that cancelable or did we skirt that line yet or? If you drop your mother's name, I'll give 100 bits. I can't get bits. But otherwise I probably would. Racist streamer KW. Miami and LA both are N-word safe zones. I think Miami probably has it worse. But Miami is kind of just in general kind of like, you know what I mean? Like people have like no chill in Miami. Danny Brown was trying to get banned earlier. What's with tonight? What's this energy in the air? We're just tired, man. We're just trying to get banned already, man. Catch a nice little vacay. Like fuck it, dude. Might as well. I mean, Prezzo did it. Do a lot of rich, spoiled white kids throw the N-word like it's nothing? I would say no. Because a lot of the really rich people, they kind of just like don't really like go out much, I guess. Like they're kind of people who like either work from home or like they like do like activities like outdoors with like their rich friends. So I would say no, but I would say like the general public is like very like how like they hear it like all the time, so like they're kind of like desensitized to it. If Hus got banned, I'd have to get banned with him. That's like the meme, the copy pasta. Like if husTlie has one fan, I am that fan. If husTlie has no fans, I am no longer here or some shit. Kinda based. Hispanics who voted for Trump. I don't think that's true. I think it was like kind of 50-50. It depends what county, because a lot of the like I think in general, I think in general, actually no wait, you're right. Yeah, in general, I think it was kind of like Trump heavy, but I think the reason being like, well, I'm not really sure, but yeah, I think you're right. It was like just barely like majority Trump. It wasn't like a crazy difference. Can I hear see you? We have a good sleep, friend. Say it. What, gusanos? I don't know if this is like uncommon or something, but I actually have never heard someone say gusano. Like in my whole life, I've never actually heard like someone physically say like gusano to someone else as like a slur or something. Like that's like, I think that's very much like a political term, and like people probably only use it in terms of like politics. Like it's probably only a slur within the politic world, but not like in general, I guess. Because I legit have never heard anyone call anyone else a gusano, and like, I feel like that's kind of weird. Cheese was on world record pace the other day and upstairs, but got sound glitch. A sound glitch in what, Dry World, or any update on Eddie getting laid? Yeah, it's been 2 weeks and still has not gotten laid. But I guess we're gonna find out next time on Eddie Ball Z. Maybe when he comes in, I'll ask him. Oh, was Wet Dry World? Apparently I do something in Wet Dry World that makes it so that I get really like close to sound glitching, but I've never sound glitched into Wet Dry World like ever. But that's something I gotta review in my notes. Show me your notes, I'm reviewing them. I'll show you like one or two, but I'm not gonna show the whole thing because it's mostly for like me. But this is kind of what they look like. Let me turn on the brightness so you guys can see it better. This is just how I take notes personally, but I don't think this is like necessarily the best notes. Okay, you guys probably can't see shit. Let me try turning down the brightness. Can you guys read that or no? It's really small. I want no part of whatever the fuck this conversation is about right now. We're just talking about like real life stuff, I guess. It's all written in code. Alright, so I'll read some of it out loud, okay? It says, let me start in Dark World. Okay, Bowser in the Dark World. Grab red coin on the cheese block or go right on long jump. The mistake being not doing the proper backup. Might not do, but turning camera for wall kicks. Do not wall kick when about to enter the warp pipe. Mistake being kicking at the peak of your height. Bomb King. 3 jump dives into the slope. Mistake being homemade dive movement. Hug wall for a frame, then go neutral to teleport on the warp gate. Mistake losing time to waiting on the warp gate. Don't be too close when finished with fight. Mistake lag frames. Kick before star spawn and then kick again after star spawn. Mistake not being close enough to the star grab. That's pretty much how it goes, and it's just like divided into like different sections. Nothing you show on cam is small. Are you talking to me? You forgot to spin a Pokestop today, Hus? Fuck. I know that feeling. I'm sorry for your loss. It really sucks when you lose the streak to like one day because you like just like slept for like one day or whatever. Especially when you're on that grind, like when you've been doing multiple weeks consistently streaking. How appropriate he skipped the part where he says, "If I make a mistake, I will donate to Pokemon." Good one, man. Anyway, I'm probably gonna start runs soon. I'm mostly doing like lobby practice, but there's not a whole lot for me to implement in lobby specifically, just because like the things that I mostly have to implement are like BOB 100, JRB 100, and like learning how polls operate and just like overall consistency stuff. But things like Owless, like my Owless is fine, but I need to work on my consistency, for example. Because even though like my Owless is like basically textbook Owless, I still have like a slight problem with like not getting it like that. Like I probably should get this like a lot more often than I do. Like I should get this like first try every time in runs, essentially. But I make a lot of mistakes. So like some of this stuff is just straight up consistency, but I also have this like that kind of stuff like separated. Like I know exactly which stars I need to work on in terms of consistency, which basically means I did it correctly, but I'm just doing it like in a way that could lose me time if I do it in RTA. I thought the slur guy got banned. Are you talking to me, dude? This is a slur-free stream. What category? Wait, are you talking? You mean like me or the cheese thing? Because I do 120 star. I assume if he's talking about a 102.42, he probably means upstairs, which is a split that you would do in 120 star. You're from Miami, so it's weird you're not saying slurs right now. True. Maybe I should learn like every single slur. Like as a joke. And then I can do like a slur tier list. E-girl? Is that a slur? I think e-girl and e-boy are like probably just ways of saying that someone is like very involved with like the internet. But I guess nowadays it depends on context. I think a lot of people miss out. Like I think a lot of people miss out on like definitions or like words because they assume that like definitions are stagnant, like they're just like permanent. But like definitions are always changing. So like e-girl, for example, I think could be like really cool depending on like when you heard it, or it could be really like bad depending on when you heard it. Like I don't know what it means nowadays, but when I first learned e-girl, like it was kind of a cool thing, you know. It's like, oh, someone who's like on the internet like a lot and like plays games and like probably participates in like social media and shit like that. But nowadays it probably means like basically Karen, but like online or some shit. Like it has like this negative connotation. Also, is Karen a slur? Simp is a slur. If you call me a husTlie simp, I will report you. That is true. I mean, that's been verified though. Like, it's in the TOS specifically that you cannot say simp, and you also cannot say like 2 other words in like a derogatory manner. I forgot what the other 2 words are though. I think it's like incel, simp, and like something else. Maybe some use e-girl and thought interchangeably. Yeah, I can definitely see that. But it wasn't always that way. But I think, interestingly enough, e-boy I think retained its definition. Like, I think e-boy means the exact same that it did when it first got coined. Like, it probably just means like, you know, social media guy, internet guy. I guess I could technically be an e-boy depending on what your definition is, or like the context. What do you consider the most underrated slur? What do you mean underrated? Like underused, or like a slur that is actually like accurate? Thing is, I don't know what qualifies as a slur or not. Like, I'm still learning. But let me think. Underrated. Let me think. I'm thinking. You called me an Uzinald an e-boy? No, definitely not. I'm trying to think of a slur. What about like... What about, like, redneck? Is that a slur? Surely it is. You did, and when I asked you to elaborate, you wouldn't. I probably just said that because, like I said, e-boy to me is not really like a bad thing. Like it probably just meant it like in a way of like, oh, you guys are on the internet quite often. But you can't say I'm wrong, right? But it doesn't mean that you sell like bath water. Like it's not bad at all. Like I said, I probably am like an e-boy, even though I might not seem like it or whatever. Like maybe I don't quite fit the bill, but just barely. It's like when you go to like ride a roller coaster, and then there's like a height requirement, and you're like on the line. You know what I mean? I can also practice castle movement stuff, but that's probably a lot less important. I probably would just implement it like little by little, like in my runs. But some of the stuff that I wanted to practice today, I definitely got out of the way. Like I feel like a little bit more, now that I have like this first-hand experience with its star, like I definitely feel like I can start implementing it in runs slowly. So maybe we'll even get some golds today, who knows. But I am gonna start runs. Careful there, buddy, Kekona. Sorry. Redneck is technically a slur, but it's very tame. People always call me a Chad and well hung. I'm not sure what those mean, but I assume they are insulting me, Sag. Yeah, man, don't let people push you around like that. Calling you a Giga Chad and that you're hung like a horse. Like, who do those people think they are? Okay. What's today's gamer tip? Today's gamer tip is, if you're gonna play a game, you might as well enjoy it. Don't die. Like in a video game, or you don't have to be affiliated to ask for money. Start a dono goal for a chair that doesn't constantly hurt my back. I'm fine, man. The chair actually doesn't hurt my back. It just feels comfortable to, like, you know, move around if I can every once in a while. But I haven't had back issues for like, I think like 3 years or like 2 years. Like the last time I had back issues was mostly just like because I used to do a lot of heavy lifting and my back was like basically I had like improper form, and then the chair just made it worse. But things have changed. Your gift sub to Liam expired. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no channel points because I'm not affiliate. But I don't know if I would sell VIP. What's up, Full Fix? Thank you, pal, buddy. Are you sitting on like a dining table chair? No, it's a office chair. I did not do porn. Heavy lifting fixed my back. Pog. Did you have like scoliosis or something? Because I think that actually is possible, but you probably need to have like a mild form of scoliosis. But I don't really know much about back stuff, so I apologize in advance. No, I do not do salt because I'm not at a level where I can justify doing that and saving 2 seconds, but also missing it like 9 times out of 10. But if I was like world record capable, I probably would go for salt. So I don't blame anyone for going for salt. Swimming after heavy lifting can offset some physical consequences? Really? I think swimming is like super underrated. Like swimming is like probably the best thing you can do for your body other than like cardio, like dancing or something. Like it has so many benefits, it's crazy. Like it's like muscles, bones, weight loss, flexibility. You basically like get help from the water. Like let's say you have like a leg that you can't really move that much. Like it's hard to move it. In the water, like I think like the buoyancy or like the water density makes it so you're able to like lift it like easier. So it's like really interesting. Because your body has like oxygen. And like the water is like also has like oxygen or something. Oh, I mean, sorry, I think it's like nitrogen. Like your body has nitrogen and then there's oxygen in the water, so like they kind of like work against each other in like a way that is operational.
It's me, Mario.
Hair looking thick. Thank you. It's pretty thick. Pokemon's chair. Wait, me and Pokemon have the same chair? Dude, I love swimming. If I had a pool, I would probably swim in it like all day, every day. Cardio is so underrated. All my friends say I'm R-worded for doing it. No. They're gonna feel that in a few years, and you're gonna be like way ahead of the curve. I think you're confusing nitrogen with CO2. Nope. I mean nitrogen.
It's me, Mario.
When I move into her house, I'll invite you over. Very interesting message. Yeah, cardio is great. I think even just like 20 minutes of cardio a day is like more than enough. You'd be so surprised of how much stamina you can like endure if you just do like 20 minutes. But you actually, it's like, you know, just full 20 minutes, not like 20 with like breaks in between. Like 20 to 30 should be like more than enough. I mean, that's basically like going for like a mile run or like 2 mile run. Like 2 miles could take you like 15 to 20 minutes. You do that every day and you'll definitely like see a difference. Like cardio is like, it's so easy. Like you can even start like really small and still get the benefits. Like it picks up really quickly. Like if you start running, your endurance will go up like 1% or something, and then like the next day you can push it like a little bit more, and then it could be like 3%, and then it could be like 5, and then like 10, and then like 20, and then like 30. Gamer House, husTlie, and Pokemon as platonic streamer house friends, and Milk and I as furniture around the house. Pog. Where do I sign up? Distance runners. I don't think I've done distance running. What is distance running? Is that like doing marathons or something? Because I'm pretty sure I've never done a marathon. I've done mile runs. And maybe even like 2 or 3 miles, but not distance running. Yeah, biking is pretty good. Also swimming. 5K or more. I mean, I'm sure I could work my way up to it, but that's a lot, I think. Like, if you're doing 5K or more every day, that's super, super impressive. Like, I think athletes do that, but that's because, like, you know, a lot of their, like, performance kind of relies on really, really, like, A1A cardio.
It's me, Mario.
Thanks, Lumberjack. Don't roast me, but I inline skate for cardio. That's fine. Dude, nobody can tell you shit because anybody who is gonna critique you about like inline skating probably has never done cardio in their life. So like they can't tell you shit. Like the people who are actually doing cardio are not gonna be like, oh wow, you're doing inline skating? Fuck you. I like anime. Aggressive inline for the PS2? I've never heard of that. What is it? Like an exercise game? Hog game. Hold my beer and my hamburger and my chips. What about your candy bars? You know what game is like oddly really fun to watch and play on PS2? It's like the most like boring kids game, but it's like so fun to like play and watch. It's called iToy. Have you guys heard of iToy? Here we go. Three miles every day for cross-country practice. Yeah, I think if you're gonna be like a runner, that's like pretty standard. No, not BFBB. Sounds like a sex thing. It's just like basically like one of the only games on PS2 that require you to have like a webcam. Like they basically sold webcams for like your PS2, and then you would be like on your screen, and then you would have like little activities that you would do on your screen. Like one of them is like being a goalie for like a soccer game. Another one is like trying to catch like falling like items from like this like falling from the ceiling or whatever. There's a bunch of little like mini games. gonna continue this one because I need to get a run going. Nah, they're completely different. husTlie is spelled like the eyeball, like E-Y-E toy. Sounds like Wii Fit. Kind of. It was basically like an early Kinect. You guys remember the Kinect on the Xbox? It was basically like a earlier version of the Kinect, but also way less advanced. You're good, lumberjack. Fuck. That was supposed to be a triple jump. The PSVR 2, that's gonna be hype. Hopefully they make more games, because there's kind of a shortage right now of VR games. I just like the good ones. That's gonna be awesome. Resident Evil 8. That's gonna be so sick on VR. I don't think VR is the future of gaming. Not yet. It's not there yet, but eventually. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Average Genius. Like, AR is probably better. But VR is, like, sounds cooler, I guess. But I'm not even worried because I think more and more companies are starting to realize that AR is probably better than VR. Like, they're kind of like already like making adjustments, and especially now with like the whole NFT thing. Like I think more companies are probably gonna start implementing like AR, and then eventually it'll bleed into gaming and stuff like that. AR scans in Pogo? True. NFTs flopped? Maybe. But there's still like Web3, which hasn't developed yet. And I think Web3 will make a lot of use of NFTs, but who knows? There's probably like a few years down the line still. Wait. husTlie's NFT. You never know, man. Fuck. Pretty sure I can afford to miss that. Okay, I knew I was gonna miss it, but I had to do it just for the... it's like a new implementation. Like, I was almost certain I was gonna miss it anyways, but I did it anyways. Fuck. So now what I know is that I either need to go a little bit faster on the bomb movement, or do like a slow wait on at the end of the row of coins so I can get like a decent slide flip, because the ship cycle is off. I gotta grind that in RTA for a little bit. Like, I'm sure I can adjust for the ship cycle, but I'm still very new to it. Did I learn anything yesterday? Yeah, I learned a lot. Like, I'm almost overwhelmed, but I'm taking it in parts so I can, like, properly implement it. But I saw you were, like, typing in chat and stuff, so you saw, like, probably most of the process. Thanks for the support, gamer. Still sub 15 though. Do you believe I have sex with many females? Yeah. Hus birthday NFT? That sounds pretty lit. How's the steak feeling? Not super great, but I think like the past 2 or 3 days it's been like a little bit better actually. Like I think OT kind of like wore down a little bit, but in a good way. Because I've been playing like half OT on this controller. Am I gonna make this? This one needs a lot of practice. My slides are gonna get better, but I need to grind this offline for a bit. Hey, the new emote cometh. Can you imagine if Punky defeats Liam? I think it would be like really nice actually. Just because like Punky is currently getting bullied like quite a bit from like Liam. I don't want to say Liam, but like I guess like just in general. So like if he actually like bops him, like bops Liam or whatever, it'd be like, you know, the bully wins. Or like the bully loses and then the what's it called? Like the outcast or whatever. He's like the champion of the people. It would be definitely like a good timeline. Or like a good storyline. Fuck. Can we have a farewell ceremony? I can just burn the stick as like sacrifice to like future sticks. Yeah, I expected that one. So one of Afro's critiques was the camera I do there for those wall kicks. I think that's probably one of the few things I'm not going to implement. Reason being because I almost never mess it up, and it doesn't lose any time at all. Like it's probably, he probably just says that because it's you get to see where you're actually wall kicking, but I don't have like any issue with it. But it wouldn't be that hard. Like if I want to implement it, I could just do like C right one time, and then the wall kicks are basically like the same thing. It's the same timing, it's the same everything. But I think it looks cooler that way. And yeah. Simply as being getting good paces. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing out a lot actually, because I know like right now the SM64 community is like collectively like getting a lot of PBs and stuff. But at least I was able to watch Punk A get the 138, like the 138.09 or whatever. That was pretty cool. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh fuck. Damn it. Who's a better king? King Bombom or King Charles III? King Bombom. Wait. I mean, he seems to be doing a lot better now, Genius. His gameplay is like really confident, and when he got his 138.09, he actually like hit splits. He hit splits, I think like when he was going upstairs or something, and he pretty much kept it off the whole time until the last Bowser throw. He thought he was like not gonna PBE, but he was ahead by like 19 seconds or something. So I think he definitely is like just in general playing a lot better. With Tora. I didn't even know he was gone. Hopefully Tora comes back. Pretty horrible RNG. Just kind of atrocious. You guys think 9/11 will eventually become like a holiday? It was a pretty big event in America in recent history. Here we go. Oh fuck, I got this cam again. Hello, Beaky. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you, Beaky. I think so too. It's gonna come down to like how well my consistency is, I think. But very high chance, I think, of PB. You've asked Vatora to return using Google Translate. It'd be awesome if he actually like replies back in Google Translate. Oh, did he respond back already? Surely at least one person here speaks Japanese and can translate that. I don't know, Rantoon. I think they're both about equal, right? Like, they kind of both have the same effect. I guess one of them is just more... I don't know. Dude. Thanks for blowing my back out last night. But I wasn't even on last night. I've only been gone for like 1 day, but it feels like it's been so much longer for some reason. But yesterday I didn't stream because I was supposed to do something, like in real life stuff. IRL interview. Wait, who's the old dog? I feel like that could be so many different people. Oh, pancake. Wow, lucky grab. Fuck. Please fall. Alright, it's not gonna fall. Petition to change husTlie to husTlie. Where? On the Discord or what? Let's split. The emote name? I could do it. I think it's a better Twitch TV one. But yeah, I could do it. No problem. Just remind me. Yeah, that emote name was really old. I uploaded that emote in like 2017 maybe. So probably was accurate at the time, but now it's different because my name is like slightly different. You're just gonna make me feel bad the whole day, Nick. How do I properly do a moment of silence? He's rolling in his grave. Isn't George Bush still alive? What do you mean? Hello, Metin. The VOD reviewer didn't help at all. What the fuck? Can someone time out Jesus for like 10 minutes? And then unban him. Last warning. Jesus, you weren't here earlier. I talked about the video like a lot. I would suggest going back in the VOD and watching it if you want to hear my opinion. Wow. This is a fake gold, but it would have been a real gold if I would have split correctly, I think. I don't know how long I think I split after I exited. What's it called? Like after I was physically outside of HMC. But that would have been probably a real gold, I think. I have to skip it now though because the difference. I think it just has to do with something with, like, in the brain, Nick. Like, I think we just tend to read compound words, like, toward the end of a sentence. So when you see, like, Milkman Nick, it's like, you want to separate as early as possible and then have the compound word at the end. So you just assume it's manic. Are you fucking going to beat the world record? Honestly, with motivation like that, probably. It's the kind of enthusiasm that we need. But I think in the grand scheme of things, it actually would be kind of cursed if I was like world record contender. Like in the grand scheme of things, I actually do think that would be like kind of cursed. This is still a really good run. This is probably like one of my best runs I've had in like a while. Surely like the past like 2 days at least. Pretty good. Got your MIPS. Does husTlie have any records or had? I've held, I guess like my biggest Mario achievement is like, I held about like 13 to 15 single star records in a row. Like, how do I say it? Like I've held them at one time. Like not like today I have one, tomorrow I have another, but like I mean like in one day, I guess. But those don't really matter because I'm pretty sure like all of them got bopped by this point. I had them like last year or like a year and a half ago. Maybe 2 years at this point actually. But when I say single star, I don't mean like single star segments. I mean like XCAM basically. Concurrent? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the word. Because consecutively means like one after the other, right? So concurrent would be like at the same time kind of thing. The world record in this is 137.50. It's normal. Just another day in CCM. Fuck that baby penguin. We should just make him. We should just abandon him in like JRB. Just like drop him off. For all the times he's killed runs. Or maybe Lethal Lava Land. I think that'd be way worse. He gets bullied by the bullies. Beaky, do you have like 2 different accounts? Or are there like 2 separate Beakies? It's kinda hard to tell. Wah. You have genitalia. Nice. That makes 2 of us. Wow. I got mobile and this. I forget the password, so I made a new one for phone. 5 head. It's pretty smart. But I will say that if you email Twitch, you forgot your password, they could probably help you out a little bit. I know Punkay, for example, like lost his password to his account, and they were able to like give him his account back, even though he lost the phone number like associated with this account. Oh fuck. Why did the camera turn? It was normal like after the cutscene, but I guess like maybe the angle I was holding. You have a belly button? Is it an innie or an outie? Wow. This is not gonna be enough. Even if I get every single coin from here, I'm pretty sure I'm still down coins. I know what I'm gonna do as a backup though. What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? I got so much momentum off of him like pushing me. Kind of a 1 in 1,000. Penguin is the winner. I think my control is probably like a big reason why like weird things have been happening. Like the penguin especially has been like kind of weird. He goes like wait, like look at that. Like why is he that far ahead? Wah. Penguin has a fat cock. How do you know? I'm pretty sure penguins lay eggs, which would make them a bird, which means they don't reproduce in that way, I think.
Here we go!
Oh my god. That's cursed. But I think you're right. When he walks, he leaves like a little trail behind. Can't be a coincidence. Yeah, I actually can, Beaky. There's a lot of time saved from this point forward. Although not likely, but... Barbarian? Haven't heard of it. I'm like the worst person to talk to about movies because I literally have seen like 0 movies. I've seen like Nemo and Forrest Gump. It's going fantastic. No, I don't watch TV shows. I used to watch a lot of cartoons, but not anymore. Dude, this wall kick is like impossible now. husTlie. I have yet to see the emote, but I'm sure it's great. I saw it in the Discord, but I haven't seen it on Twitch. Where did you find that picture? Was it just like a clip or something? It's kind of interesting because like I've seen like in the husTlie, some people post pictures of like things that I don't really remember doing or like ever. So it's kind of interesting. Like they'll just have like random photos of things. It's kind of cool though. Like I wonder what I was doing in the clip. Because I almost never like stare directly at my computer or like at my webcam. Usually I'm like looking to like the side. I might not grab. The birthday stream came on my YouTube. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. I kind of forget that there's like a lot of... like basically like the content like never actually fully goes away like it used to. Cause like with Twitch, after I think it's like 30 days. Sorry, after 2 weeks, your VODs get deleted forever. And they're supposed to be like completely unretrievable because it's a lot of bandwidth or whatever for Twitch's servers to like hold all those VODs. So it's basically just like gets deleted forever. But it's kind of cool now that like basically all my streams are gonna like exist somewhere. So they're never like 100% gone. That was a big jump. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm too close to the railing. I think it's a pretty good emote. Damn, you gotta optimize the emote space. That's why the best emotes, I think, they tend to be like kind of squarish. Like they tend to just be like pretty like square. Like it's like evenly sized on all sides. Because then you can just like zoom in infinitely and it still looks really good. But I think with like pictures that are more like rectangular, it's hard to fit everything in and like retain detail. I've been feeling that a lot actually. Wait, I think I'm missing coins. What did I miss? I know for a fact I got... Okay, I see it. Okay, I just completely did not go for those coins for some reason. Kind of a work of art. I think Leonardo da Vinci would be proud.
Here we go! Here we go!
I meant the emotes. Not my gameplay. My gameplay is not a work of art. My gameplay is more like if you told a 5-year-old to paint a house. That would be my gameplay. Mamma mia. Oh fuck, I wasn't high enough. That was just a really bad missed time. Currently suffering trying to justly tune this tag I'm writing. Sounds like a pretty cool thing to be doing right now. That was much better. Rawr. It's really just math. I'm calculating the equations. Keep drifting to the right there because the way I entered the water, I had a bad angle. If anything, I want to be facing more right so that when it adjusts, I'm like facing the star Do you realize how much your stream has grown since you came back? A little bit, yeah. I definitely noticed the follower increase goes up like way faster now. Like I'll kind of like peep the follower count and it goes like pretty quickly now. Plus peep. So thank you guys for watching and for following.
Here we go!
That was a fluke. I don't think I have to like practice that. Thank you. Their magic master. One thing I will say though is that I think like perhaps it could be like a time sensitive thing. Like it's very possible that a lot of people are just watching but only to like go to sleep or whatever. Like they kind of leave the stream on or whatever. And that makes it so that when I go back to my other schedule, like, what's the word? Like when I go back to my other schedule, like, I think the same people are not going to be, like, tuning in, if that makes sense. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is that I think this is, like, not permanent. Paper Mario. That's a banger game. I see you're part of the Pape Nation. Alright, I'll just go for the Skeeter. I'm pretty sure I'm down coins anyways. Really? Sidebar and recommended. Wait, did I grab the star here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because I never really... What's the word? I never really... like streamed like around this time for like this long, I guess. The last time I did this was like last year. And last year I probably streamed for like about like 2 weeks tops. Fuck. And now this has been going on for like almost a month now, I think. Oh my god, just got the triple jump, man. It's not even hard. So I don't know. But like I said before, it would be nice to stream at this time slot, but my current situation doesn't allow me to do it, to stream at this time, but it is kind of cozy and nice. Like, I really enjoy the night streams. What I don't enjoy is like the sleep schedule, but it's not even that bad, I guess. Like, it might even be like slightly better than what I do before, but it can get weird. The problem is that most people do things during the day. So like, basically I would have to do like nothing. That's like the biggest problem. But... Fuck. Let's get like 30 here. I'm kind of doing this for practice, but I could reset like pretty soon. Like if my best possible time goes over my PB, then I'm more likely to reset. But for now, this is still like continuable. But hello, Zim. Nice smile. Have you tried the Origami King? The game seems fun, but every time I see someone playing it, they seem like really like focused in the game. Like, I don't know if it's more fun than it is like attention inducing. Like it just like draws you in, I guess. It's like a really immersive game. Kind of a goated time slot. don't know what to do, man. I guess I do Piranha. This is a big time loss though. I might just reset this one. Alright, GG. Yeah, I am a Simply mod. What do you think about the streamer Simply? Are you aware of him? Yeah. We actually hung out together in Miami. And I've met him like 3 or 4 times now, I think. Really cool guy. Honestly, like, super wholesome. Like, Simply is the embodiment of like what it means to like care for like your friends as like family. Like, he's really, really like a family man, I guess. And I super respect that from Simply. When you skateboarded, what company did you use? I still have my skateboard. It's right here. This is a Alien Workshop, but it's kind of beat up. It's a Rob Deer deck. Maybe, I don't know if it'll show on cam though. That's his signature. I just scared the shit out of my dog because he thought like something was happening. Yahoo, yahoo. The splits are because I'm de-rusting. And a lot has changed since my previous like run attempts. I do different strats now. I have 2 added splits, and I also didn't stream for like a month, so I figured it was a good time to just have like de-rust splits. And I'm kind of changing my approach a little bit, which requires me to finish more runs, or at least get more runs like upstairs and tippy. You're a girl skateboards kind of guy? Yeah, me too. I like all the weird ones. Like, I like the girl, I like World Industries, I like Birdhouse, Foundation, Alien Workshop. There's probably a lot of other ones I'm missing. You want to get one and learn to skate? It's really easy. It's basically just balance. And then once you start getting into like tricks and stuff, it's just being okay with busting your ass. Like you busting your ass on your board is probably like when you like get used to it. Hang on. Like once you get comfortable with the feeling of falling down and getting back up, skateboarding becomes like almost like meditative. It's pretty easy. Like, I think there might be like body weight limitations, and also like if you have really bad leg strength or really bad balance, it could make it difficult to be like a skateboarder, but for the most part, like pretty much anyone can do it. I think having like a really good understanding of how your body like moves is probably really important though. What game is it? I know a lot of games. So So like if you're running some like obscure game, chances are I probably at least heard of it. Like I remember one guy, he told me that he used to have world record in like this game called Grim Fandango. And that game is not like super popular, but I knew exactly what he was talking about. Oh my god, Mal. Are you an alien? Grim Fandango is super popular? What are you talking about? I wouldn't say that. Like, if you actually look at the number of copies sold, it's not that much. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Obviously not obscure, but you might find it weird that I chose that game. No, not at all. I know it's a good speed game. Like on GameCube, it's probably like top like 5 like best speed games. That's not even an exaggeration. Like, or like, you know what I mean, like GameCube, Xbox. I don't know about PS2. I might have to draw the line at Xbox, but GameCube, Xbox probably like top 5, like for the entire consoles. Hey, Wait, did I say obscure? I think I misspoke again. Not obscure, I meant like, I guess like undersold or some shit. How long did it take you to learn Ollie? Funny enough, I think I learned Nollie before I learned Ollie. But it didn't take me that long to learn Nollie. I mean, it's just like popping the board up. Kickflip, I guess. I mean, you could probably learn it within a week, honestly. It just depends like how good you are at like what I said. And also like repetition and like applying physics. But for me personally, I think it took me like 2 weeks. To get like maybe like past a certain consistency where I can say like I know the trick or whatever. But I'm kind of like a little bit more casual than the average skateboarder. Like I don't really go as hard as you think. But I've been skating my whole life pretty much. But you should try it. Guess what things I have world record in? Is it games or like things that aren't video games?
Here we go!
Yeah, I think most people run on Xbox because it's just faster. I can make this, right? I have to swim like... Okay. Just wanted to make sure because that was kind of risky.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I can miss that one coin. Doesn't really matter as long as I don't miss anything else. Dude, oh my god, just so many mistakes. Wait. Okay, I'm only gonna go for non-side flip if I am clearly like off cycle, because waiting doesn't really do me any favors. Like I could just be like on the ship already instead of just waiting for it to like go all the way down and then side flip. Like it probably will end up like being about even, if not like saving me a little bit, even if it's just like 1 second or some shit. But the real thing I gotta work on is making sure I get there quicker, so that I'm like on cycle. So it's probably just like a temporary problem. Oh dang, I actually didn't know that. Because I know you can get external hardware for PS2, for example. Like you can like get extra storage or whatever. Like there's like this giant ass slot like on the back of the PS2 that I think some people like never even noticed. But if you did notice it, like you probably use it to like stash weed and stuff like that. Because every time someone like brings that up, they're like, oh yeah, I used to like put like so much weed in that little hole on my PS2. And then they take it to GameStop and like sell it. How enforced do you think it is, Magic? Like, do you think if a moderator like noticed that you didn't follow the rules, like would they like unverify your run, or would they just like reject it, or what? Because in the Mario community, like sometimes you can break rules, and as long as you have a good track record, they still allow it, but they unverify it. I don't think that's how most communities operate. Like let's say like a really top level runner like Shift or whatever, like if he were to start using like hardware for Xbox or whatever, if they would actually like put it on the leaderboards and just unverify it, or is it like a huge like deal? I feel like I should know a lot more about BFBB than I do. Like I don't know like pretty much anything about it. But it looks super cool. Like anytime I see a trick, I'm like, wow, that is probably like super fucking hard. Especially because like it's like a 60 FPS game, so like all these little like frame perfect tricks, like they definitely add up. I feel like I know way too much about SM64 for not playing it. Yeah. It's kind of like Melee. Like, it's just infinite. Like, even if you think you know everything about the game, there's still, like, this whole other, like, iceberg. Like, put it this way, like, most top runners are still learning, like, a lot of things about the game, even though they have, like, thousands and thousands of hours. Like, it's just infinite skill ceiling. You could always, like, improve something. Dude, what are these? Oh my god, I kept dropping like the spin at like the worst time. It's okay though. Just got a good BOB and then this will be a thing in the past. Seems better. Wouldn't be surprised if this is like maybe not because of the beginning movement. I was gonna say like the best like I've ever done that star, but I don't think so. It would have to be like significantly faster. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. I'm like way too freaking close. I'm like being mauled by him.
Here we go!
He adjusted POW meta. Yeah, I actually feel you on this because... Oh fuck. Wait, I should probably go back for those points. Alright, I have an idea. Alright, this should put us back on pace again. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I feel you on that because I play like Mario Kart 64 and that game is very divided. It's like POW and then like you gotta convert and shit. Like sometimes you'll get like a really good time and you're like, oh my god, I got a good time, and then you like look back at it and then it's like, nope, it's a good time on POW, I guess. Did I do it the wrong way again? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Come on, man, you gotta cut me some slack. It's like only day one. But that is kind of weird. Actually, you should weird me every time. Because then that way I can just like remember to not suck. Hub 2 with only 4 golden spatulas are equivalent to 3D Mario Power Stars. Get 77 as a requirement since there's an impenetrable door that requires 75 spatulas to get through. The house is the final boss, and then you get 1 spat for final boss phase, so we end on 77. And the category is called like 100% or is that any percent? Fuck, I'm dumb. Definitely was a lot. Also, it wasn't 2 hours, it was 4 hours, 4.5. It's your any percent? I see. What are your thoughts on Rehydrated? The game was kind of like interesting, specifically when it came to like the routing, like how they started finding things like so quickly. Like it went from like, I think it was like 2 hours to like 7 minutes or something. Like out of nowhere. Because they just kept finding like little things to like skip more and more spots. What? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Hey, Frixie. He blocked you out of nowhere. Strange. Tell him to unblock you. Threaten to block him, and then he will unblock you. Trust me. Yeah. Also, cruise boosting is not a thing anymore, right? Like it literally is not even programmed into the game. You get a loading screen. Jesus Christ. It's like, oh, you lost time? How about we give you some more time loss? Why not? Oh, I can't grab that. It's too far away. I think he did punish her. Yeah, it's almost like they made it slow on purpose. like, I'm pretty sure they knew a lot about the speedrunning community before the game was even finished. So like them kind of like not implementing things to make the run better or faster was kind of a letdown, I think, to a lot of people. Try hard 7. Oh fuck, I don't know Tomoples. I think that was prime for a good Tomoples, but I don't know how to do it, so... We're losing a lot here. Just have to eat it, because the only other star I can do is plus, and obviously I need the bomb for that. What? It's not gonna work, I don't think. Green by the end of HMC. I wouldn't count out the possibility, but it's kind of a hard thing to do. I think I have like a minute in HMC, but here I'm losing like a minute something. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is like resettable. It's kind of my fault though, because I should have gone for like at least, I had like the opportunity to get plus like 2 more times, I think, and I played it risky. But we are implementing some new stuff. It's not a total loss. Alright, see you in 20 minutes, Peaky. Hog me up. Did you get any golds today, bud? Technically yes, but no. Like, I split late on HMC 100. So my HMC split, it was like, I think like it was gonna gold by like 6 seconds, but minus like 3 seconds or something, because I split like 3 seconds late on HMC 100. But I had to skip it because obviously I wasn't gonna split and get like a fake gold that has like 3 seconds of advantage. Like basically I was supposed to get a 6-second gold, but I split late, so I got a 3-second one, but I couldn't split because inaccurate.
It's me, Mario.
I'm a dinosaur. Jesus said this a few hours ago when I was asleep. You are done. Blocked. Do not show your face in my stream again. Stay away from my friends. Do not go near us ever. Are you listening to me? Maybe he's just trolling. Kinda sounds like a classic Jesus message. Or it could be that he's being serious, but perhaps sent that message to the wrong person. I mean, Jesus was here earlier, but he was being his normal Jesus self. Didn't really seem mad to me. You should just ignore it for now, Freaksy. In due time, the truth will be revealed, and then you can worry about it then. Yeah, it is super worth, Freaksy. The Last of Us is probably one of the best, like, games you can get. Like, out of all possible games you could have got, like, Last of Us is pretty, like, it's like A tier, B tier. Definitely not S tier, but at least A tier. You bought it for 58 euros. Instead of retail price, because you bought it used. Nice. Does it come with the manual and the cover and the disc? Or did you buy it like digital? Alright, good night, average genius. Hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Bedge. They only had 3 weeks of patch time? Holy cow. Does it come with the manual boomer? Okay, listen. I'm just asking because usually if you pay for a game and it comes used, like it's missing like a freaking corner because like there's someone's dog like chewed on it. So I'm asking a question because it's relevant to the price. If it's coming with like the manual and like the artwork and all that stuff, it's gonna be like more expensive than if you were to just buy the disc. I think it was a valid question. Let's go. What's up, great? You freaking stink at Lakitu, man? Yeah, my controller's not that great. You guys want to see a preview of what my controller is right now? Look. So here's my controller. As you can see, it's not quite centered. However, if I move around, oh yeah, look, that's barely tapping it. Oh, that is some good shit, boys. I could basically play like an entire game with just like the dead zone. Look at this. That is some good shit right there, boys. I'm actually like feeling kind of, you know, just looking at that controller gave me a little the heebie-jeebies, goosebumps, the chills, if you will. That is fucked. I know, isn't it awesome? It's so fucked. It is like fucked beyond repair. But pretty soon I think I will get a new controller. Also, hey there, Death. I think the values will eventually happen. Like, I don't want to show the benchmark, but I think I'll do a value reveal or something. Just so you guys can get like the full context of what I'm working with. Exactly, Matthew. The crazy thing is that this controller, like, I just beat it up myself. Like, I pretty much only play Mario on this controller, and I've had this controller for like, I want to say, like, whenever I got my sub 2 is kind of when I switched controllers. So probably like a year and a half ago or something. And I've just been like non-stop like playing on this controller. So this is like basically looking at the result of like a year and a half of like playing every day and just like practicing and stuff. So it makes sense that it's this speed up, but yeah, I need to get like a new one soon. I was gonna order one today, but then I kind of had some issues. I think it could hit 50. Maybe it won't, maybe it will, but I think it's possible that it could get at least 50 on up. Who knows? Because I believe OK, like passing benchmarks is probably like 76 to like 79 or 80. So you would have to be like pretty fucked to get like a 49 or under. Now my A button's fine. On my other controller, my A button does not work. Like, it works, but it kind of presses like A randomly by itself. But on this controller, my A button is kind of, it's not like brand new, but it's like reasonably used. The new Pac-Man World remake, and that shit is ass. Literally, it's ass. Oh fuck. Weren't they hyping that up in the direct? Maybe the worst game I've ever played. What the fuck? Dude, some people really love Pac-Man. Like a lot. So I'm surprised that they made a game that bad. You got a fake Hori for 15 bucks on Amazon and the A button got fucked after a month. Yeah, that probably is just like the inside of the button pad was already probably teared. And then you playing on it a little bit more just like teared it even more. Because the button pads are really hard to get like perfectly sitting down. Like they have like 2 holes on the button pads themselves, which is supposed to keep it like snug in the controller. But the problem is it's made of rubber. So like it'll kind of like go up and down depending on like temperature and stuff, and it can cause like if it's just like a little bit too much like up or down, like your button could like actually squish it and like break it over time. You had school yesterday? How was it? It was Saturday and I was at school. Okay. So, not very good. Say less. I think the games you play growing up are representative of how much your family and your friends care about you. Because if your friends and family really care about you, you would not be playing shitty games. They'll like buy it for you for Christmas or something. And also they'll just like tell you to stop playing a shitty game. Sunshine Dan's game? What's wrong with Sunshine? You gotta be careful when it comes to certain games, because I think the nostalgia factor is very strong. Like, someone might really like a game that is like not good, but the memories that they have associated with the game are good, and like in their head that game is like the goated game. Can you mod me? Are you talking to me? Stop with this madness. Stop going in a circle and re-enters, please. Sir, yes sir. Afro, thank you for the thingy. Very insightful. Seize power, he runs the show now. It's been me the whole time. Hello, Fred. I'm gonna try to do the triple jump on this one. Dang it. I think I've already implemented some stuff, but obviously it's not going to be like one day to the next that I'm going to like do everything in a row, but a good amount of stuff I think I've already like at least initiated change on. Trust me, Afro, I have everything like every pot, like literally everything you said I wrote down. Like basically every little like critique you had, I 100% wrote it down. So like I'm gonna work on a lot of things. I showed the notes earlier, but yeah, so like nothing's gonna escape. Like everything that you said is gonna have a purpose, but in due time. I use a Dazzle DVC 100, but if you're gonna get one, I recommend GV USB, because some people think that my capture card looks really bad. Really? Did you actually have a Dazzle when you were 9 years old? That's crazy. I never had, like, if I ever needed to record something, I would just use a VCR. But I'm assuming that was probably before VCRs like took off. Thank you, Pat. New Mario Bros. Poggers. How do you know that? I think a pretty good way to tell if like a company is working on a game is sometimes like in GameStop for example, they will have the SKUs like in the system registered, so that when the game comes out, people can immediately buy it. So like if you have like a GameStop employee, they can just like go in the system and look up the SKUs, and if there's one that exists for like some IP, then they know that there's like a new game coming soon, even if it's not like officially announced, because they have to do that shit months in advance. Wait. Yeah, I can't do side flip here. I gotta go faster, I think. Like, I lost some time on the clam. Chatting. Maybe. If we're lucky and if we're consistent, it will happen. You got a power bank? I have one of those, but I don't think it's an official power bank. It's like a scuffed third-party one. I use it for my IRL streams. It's not bad. Like hypothetically, if I have like let's say 3 to 4 hours of like stream that I can do on like 100% battery with a power bank, at least the one I have, it makes it so that I can stream like probably like 2 extra hours or 3 extra hours. Why don't you have a sub button? Because I'm not affiliate on Twitch. I also don't have channel points. But 20,000 mAh. I don't know what that means. Mega amps. Yeah, you're kind of right, Nick. People have been asking a lot recently. But perhaps they're asking for a friend. Are you an anti-affiliate, Alex? I didn't even know those existed, but no. Definitely not. I love affiliates. Affiliates are great. Why would I be anti-affiliate? That makes no sense. You would have to be anti so many other things. My drink of choice, like alcoholic or non-alcoholic, because I don't really drink alcohol. I'm one of those guys. But non-alcoholic, probably like, I don't know, it's a vibe. Maybe like some good old apple juice. I like apple juice. I like, what else do I like? I like water. And I like something. No, I don't drink alcohol. Whoop, whoop, whoop. A year and 2 days. It's pretty pog. Happy fall anniversary. Yeah, today is 9/11. I'm kind of getting guilt tripped by Nick because he says that I have to do a moment of silence. Wait. You should repeat your take on slurs. Do you want me to? I mean, I can. I'm not ashamed of it. Fuck. Are you questioning my authenticity? I'm not gonna flex my N-word pass, okay? It is what it is, man. I lost some speed, but I think that time I got it a little bit better. You won't believe this, but I got laid. Hallelujah. We were all praying for you, Eddie. pole, man.
Here we go! Here we go!
You have intercourse with Nick if he were to be a woman? Intercourse. No. How can you have a straight face reading that? Because it's just pixels. That's what Liam taught me. I'm gonna head out then. Oh god. I fucked up. Okay, I don't know if I agree with the potential $5 bill part, but pixels, I guess. Not even because he doesn't have a sub button. Omega lol. Have I seen Milkman today? Have you seen Milkman today? Real eyes realize real lies. Fuck. I hope so, Eddie. Playing Little Big Planet right now. It's a good game. Bro, you know what you gotta try? There's this game called Sackboy that's based on Little Big Planet. It's a platformer, but it's so good. It's like a speedrun game. I want to play that so bad. Fuck, you should have told me. One of my friends had like a... He had like a code, and you can get like... I think it was like 50% off. It was like... I think it was like $10 or some shit. But this was like months ago. You don't have a PS4 or PS5? Oh. Yeah, it was for PS4, I think. Oh wait, I forgot to split. My ex texted me yesterday, Sag cries in Spanish. It's a trap. Don't fall for it, man. You're gonna put a ring on her finger this year? Congrats, Eddie. That's really awesome. Hope she says yes. Maybe you should propose to her, like, on my chat. like lure her in here, and then like we'll like do like a surprise thing. Dang it. Dude, oh my god. Am I insane? Yeah, probably. I think if you don't consider the fact that you might be insane, you actually are insane. Yeah, that is kind of true. Like if you speedrun, you probably have like a predisposition to being insane. Like it's probably like one of the criteria. Especially if you speedrun Mario. I think doctors should study speedrunners. Funny enough, they have. And what they found was that there's like these parts of your brain that actually get improved when you speedrun Mario. Actually, I think it's just when you play Mario. When you play Mario 64, there's like parts of your brain, I think it's like in the frontal lobe, that are activated that normally wouldn't be activated. Which basically means that you're smarter than the average person if you play Mario. I wish I was making this up, but there's actually like a research paper on it. Fred. What percentage of SM64 runners do you think are mentally stable? That's just not a question I'm willing to answer, man. I'm gonna have to take the Liam card on this one. No cap. Do you think Siglemic is washed or got exposed? What does that mean? Siglemic is fine, dude. I think last time he played, he was like kind of getting some decent paces. Also, who exposed them? For what? Like, why would he get exposed? $5 to 10%. Eh. He got canceled? Why did he get canceled? This is news to me. I think they just studied Mario because it was like one of the more popular games, I guess. Like Mario is obviously like Nintendo's, I mean, like honestly gaming is like biggest mascot, right? It makes sense that they would pick this game. Like if you were to study a video game, why would you not pick Mario? I'm not gonna rip my shirt. I'm pretty sure I don't have any shirts I would be willing to rip. But doing that thing that Cheese did would probably be fun. Like, it seems like something that would be pretty fun to try on stream one day. To run PBs, I'll do the Prezzo challenge. Alright, you're on. But no takebacks. It's not Fiji. It's Essentia, but it's only the bottle. The actual like water is just tap water. But before you say anything else, Miami has like one of the cleanest tap waters in the country, so it's not bad. But sometimes I like to joke around that I'm actually drinking vodka, because it kind of looks like a vodka bottle. What the heck was that? Did you get your 50 coins? No. I didn't really go to a gym, but I got Cosmog. I finished up the research task and I got Cosmog. Also, I caught like 50, or not 50. I caught like I think it was like 10, like LGIM from that research thing with the curveballs. The question is, did you get your 50? That's the real question. Do you live by any chance in Africa? Nope. Miami. Similar, but not really. No, I don't like Xanax. I've also never tried it, I don't think. But I have friends who tried it. Not good. Xanax is a prescription drug. It's meant for reducing anxiety, I think, and it's supposed to help you sleep at night. But people use it recreationally for other things. Am I an OG of Rocket League? Not really. I played it on Xbox when it was like beta or something, but I only played it for like a few hours and then I didn't touch it again until like months after release. Wait, where am I going? Hello, Bunta. I have to check, because I think when I played Rocket League, like I know for a fact that I played it like way later on Steam, but I played it on Xbox like not that long after it came out, I guess. But I guess it depends what you mean by OG. Because I know for a fact I stopped playing for like a few months after touching it. Nah, I don't know who Mike Rules is. I know like some of the players, but I don't really watch or follow Rocket League that much. Like the only players I know are like the popular ones. I know like the commentator guy, it's like Johnny Beans or something like that. There's Kronovi. There's fuck, what's his name? Starts with like an S. He's like a trick shotter. Whatever. Kronovi, I know like Derek, something like that. Who am I thinking of, man? There's like a really popular one. His name is I think he's like the best player. His name starts with like an S, I'm pretty sure. It's like one word. It's gonna bother me now. Oh, I know this guy that was called like something Killa or something like that. Like Booty Killa. Oh yeah, Justin. That's one of the ones. Justin is like one of the trick shotter guys. That guy is sick. Squishy. Scrub Killer. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty much all the ones I know. You just like knock them out of the park. Scrub Killer, Squishy, Justin. Johnny Beans is the best player. The commentator guy. Oh, not Sandy. What happened to Derek? Or Direk, or whatever his name was. I'm pretty sure he used to be like one of the most like consistent like dudes. I don't know who Johnny Beans is, but I like their name. He's like a commentator for Rocket League stuff. He's like the main guy, I think. It's called like Johnny Beans TV, I think. Rocket League definitely seems like something really cool. Like if I was like an esports player, I think I'd play Rocket League. Just because it feels like a real sport. it's like soccer. And like I super love like the whole aesthetic of the game. Like it's like futuristic, like chromey, like lights flashing, like neon, like it's so cool. Like I would definitely be like if I was to pick like an esports, I think I'd be like a Rocket League guy. Assuming I'm not like, you know, like really good at like League of Legends or something. So he's washed now. What does it take to Johnny someone's beans? A can. What's up, Kaylin? I press Z, let's see if it actually registers. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's something I respect as well, Beaky. I'm glad you brought that up because that's one of the reasons that I think Mario is so good as a speed game. From like the viewer perspective is because like if you've never played Rocket League or if you've never played Mario 64 and you saw a speedrun of it or you saw someone playing it at a tournament, like you can easily just like understand what's going on without having like ever played it. Like it's very straightforward and like very like obvious. And that kind of thing I think is like not very common in like games nowadays. Like I don't play League, so like it's really hard for me to like watch it because there's like it's so complicated. Also with like WoW or some shit. But some games are pretty good at it. What is the secret to health and happiness? The secret to health is kind of easy. It's just like do what you know you gotta do. Like exercise, eat right, sleep well. The other part, I don't know too much. Happiness is kind of subjective. Wait. Like happiness could be like whatever you're drawn to. Like I think some people are naturally drawn to certain things, but if it's like really strong, then maybe that is something that causes you great happiness. Smoke weed? True. I mean, don't do that. but it is kind of subjective, you know, like happiness. Some people, you know, weed does make them happy. It's not for everyone necessarily, but some people it makes them super, super happy. Like Snoop Dogg. That's fair, Beaky. Do you think we can PB? Yeah. I'm doing a lot of new updated strats that, well, I'm trying to at least. So even with this like red, I would suggest just looking at the best possible time. So like right under like the giant blue timer, there's like a little pink thing that tells you basically like how much time I can afford to lose and still PB. It's basically like you take the PB minus that time, and that's like rough estimate how much I can lose. Fuck. That was a very light A press. We can do it. Let's get our PB. Into the motherland, the German army march, comrade. Stand side by side to stop the Nazi charge Panzerson Russian soil. I'm German Sag. What's wrong with that? What's like one thing about Germany that an American wouldn't typically know? I know sauerkraut is from Germany, and we use like sauerkraut a lot because we like hot dogs, but it's actually German. Words to live by? Wait, are you asking or are you saying? Did I say something really cool? If you're asking, words to live by are fuck bitches, get money. Nah, I'm just kidding. Maybe like, you know, live with purpose or something. Oh fuck, I'm down. Oh, you know what? I could just get this boo in here. Schnitzel Currywurst, Bratwurst. Berlin seems chill. There's a lot of envy in Germany, especially in the Twitch scene. That's why I swapped from German to English. Damn. Sounds heated. Yeah, true, Beaky. I feel like I used to like know a lot of these little like words to live by kind of things, like good quotes and shit. But I haven't thought about it in like a while. I think anything is possible is probably a good one to remember. Or like sky's the limit or whatever. I think like probably a really big issue that I see like everywhere is that people either don't set high standards or they like sell themselves short a lot. And it's not even their fault, it's just like how it is. But you know, I think it's always important to keep in mind that like it might not feel like it, but there's a lot of value in like everyone. Like everyone has something that they can provide, I guess. Is that too deep? I might be getting too deep, I'm sorry. I'll go back to playing Mario now. I play instruments, yeah. I play piano, guitar. I am an electronic producer. I don't want to say I sing, but I can dabble in vocal work. What else? I can do stuff. Like anything that has to do with like keys and percussion I can play. But I'm not like a pro at any of them. I think the closest one might be piano though. Like I think I'm decent at piano, but I also think that piano is like very simple. Not yet, Beaky, but I'm learning. Tragic. I like it when Liam says classic. That's a classic. Yeah, true, Matthew. Would you be interested in starting a Green Day cover band? Wait, is this like an official invitation or like a hypothetical? Hypothetically, I guess. but I don't particularly like Green Day that much. I know like 4 songs or something, but they're cool. Now I have an husTlie. But perhaps next run could be him. Dude, really? I haven't done a mistake like that one in like months. Maybe like a year at this point. Usually it's the right one. This is like guaranteed free. Sad business. Honestly, record labels are like super bad. I don't want to get into it, but just record labels are kind of like there's no point in signing to one these days. You either gotta be a record label or you gotta like be independent. They're just like super outdated. Alright, thanks Biggie. Appreciate that. Hollow 2006 Shedinja card. I need to see this. That sounds sick. Shedinja in general is like a pretty nice Pokemon. Very unique. And he also has like a pretty good like lore / history. What would you say some of your favorite songs are? My music tastes have changed a lot. I can give you some songs that I think are good, but I listen to like a little bit of everything pretty much. Maybe I should just give you like bands. So I think it's probably better. So like for some bands, I guess, like Avenged Sevenfold is decent. Maybe some Escape the Fate. Some Metallica. I've been listening to Metallica for like ever. I was super big into Metallica in like middle school. Yeah, I don't know what else. What are some of your favorite bands? Perhaps we have some shared interests. Favorite Escape the Fate album? Oh god. I gotta think about this one. There's like, I know there's like right answers and bad answers. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna say like the thing you don't want me to say. Probably like Dying is Your Latest Fashion, I guess. It's like too OP. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I think if you do exclamation point Discord, it shows up. But I don't know if the link still works or not. The Baby. I don't listen to The Baby. But I know he's from Miami. I should listen to him more. Pierce the Veil. Ice. 9 Kills. Falling in Reverse. Panic at the Disco. Nice choices. Respectable. Especially Falling in Reverse. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, come on. I hate these rings. I'm gonna, like, program another game that doesn't have this stupid rings. It's gonna be SM64 but without rings. That's some bullshit, man. Zelda doesn't have rings. This is very factual and very true. You know what game has like infinite rings? Freaking Sonic. I feel like Sonic's one of the only games where you collect like 10 million rings and then you lose it all in 1 second. But it's okay because as long as you grab one more ring, you're fine. Like, the rings seem so pointless. Because all you have to do is not get hit twice. Oh, fuck. Like, as long as you don't get hit twice, like, you never are gonna, like, die. But the rings just kind of seem like an excuse as like for not getting getting hit twice, I guess. Beaver Race? Sounds familiar. Nice. Ring Waker? You mean Wind Waker? Thank you, Fred. Oh yeah. Like the challenges and stuff. Also like the Chaos Emeralds. I think they also have collection challenges. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Sonic, you literally just hold like right the whole time. That's how you win. The longer you hold right, the more you win. Alright, that's Skeeter material for sure. Y'all should blast some Green Hill Zone. Like the song. That shit is awesome. It's like the first level that you ever play in Sonic 2. Like, I'm pretty sure like in Sonic 1, like the first level you play is Green Hill Zone, and it starts with music like that. If I see the Skeeter, I gotta react. Fuck. That was actually kind of bad, I think. I should have just gone for the wall in the back, I think. I don't know. That was kind of a tricky backup. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is super fire for like an OST. Like Fear Factory, Aquatic Ambience, Gangplank Galeon or whatever. There's probably like 20 more. Okay, so I'm missing downtown and something else. Oh yeah, elevator. I did the wrong star order. I only know like one song from DKC2, and that's the Sticker Bush Symphony, because I've never played DKC2, so I only know like that one song. Wait, what am I doing? Actual brain damage. This is like the wrong... Oh my god. A lot of things went wrong here today. I even like consciously said I wasn't gonna do that, and I did, because I called out that I missed the thingy. Like I did the wrong order. The song Hoodie Mama? I don't think so. Oh, Hoochie Mama. Still no. That sounds like old school hip hop, maybe. Do I have any fetishes? I don't think so. Sorry if that was the answer you were expecting. There's definitely a lot of things I find attractive, but not like sexually attractive, I guess. Like obviously there's like some things, but not anything like out of line, I guess. At least not that I'm aware of.
Here we go.
It's by the 2 Live crew. So I was right. It's like old school hip hop, right?
Here we go.
I probably more like know like a good amount of like old school hip hop, like more than you think, but a lot of it is kind of like obscure artists that probably no one here has heard about. Like a lot of it's like Brooklyn boom bap and shit like that. That was like the worst Wiggler clip ever. Thanks, Wilco. Doge. Started playing Splatoon and it awakened something inside of me. Like good or bad? Perhaps it is the competitive spirit awakening. Yeah, I did start Wilco. Some of it is, well, most of it, actually probably all of it is like the beginning, like lobby. Obviously it's gonna take some time, but I did start at least. But yeah, a lot of the things are really simple. Like it's like things that I think I can realistically do, like with like minimal like what's it called? Like stress, I guess. Like it's like a lot of the things that he like talked about were like very, sorry, I'm having trouble talking. like all the things that he requested that I do, or like, yeah, all the things that he was like suggesting that I do. He was saying things that I can just like do like tomorrow kind of thing, as opposed to like, oh, do LBLJ or some shit. I talked about it a lot in like at the beginning of the stream. But very, very insightful. Like, I think it was probably like the most like helpful thing that probably like I've ever heard, really. It was very, very, very helpful. I was saying how like it's a little overwhelming to get into if it's like too many things at once, but if I take it piece by piece, it should be like super easy. Like the biggest thing for me right now, I think, is implementing it in a way where I'm gonna make sure that I have it down. You know, like I need to do it in like kind of like an RTA form. So my plan is to like tackle lobby and then basement and then upstairs and then tippy. Like I'm splitting it into parts until I get it like consistent enough to like move on to like the next part, I guess. Cause like it's a lot of easy stuff, but it's a lot of stuff. So like, even though it's really easy, like I still need like some time to like fully switch and feel comfortable. But yeah. Yeah, I remember when you did that for like a while, Wilco. I remember you took like a whole like month or something, and you just did like 1 star a day, and you got like really good at like 1 star a day. Was too much though. Yeah, but that's what I think is like really good though. It's because you do that kind of stuff that you're at where you're at now, you know? Like you gotta put in the work, obviously. It's a lot of work and shit, but it's like, if you want it, you want it, you know? Alright, sounds good. I think I will definitely like pretty much do like everything he said. Like I wrote down, I don't know if I elaborated on this earlier, but I wrote down like literally everything he said. Like literally everything. So I'm gonna like analyze everything like piece by piece and just kind of like I'm pretty sure like everything is doable. Like just about like at least like 95% of it is like doable. And he literally talked for like 4.5 hours. So that's huge, I think. Like I said, by far the most help I've ever gotten, and like I think it's like very insightful. Like I think like Afro as a resource is probably like just insane. You know, like there's no ukikipedia.afro.com. Like pretty OP advice. Like I don't think I could have paid him to do like a better job. Like he's a really good coach, I think. Dude, come on. Clipping the thing, man. Fuck. That could have worked, but my notch just like is trash. Yeah, I'm like holding directly left. Thanks, Boko. I appreciate that a lot. Fuck, that was really bad. I don't even know if I could back this up. You have a swimming pool of liquor and do you dive in it? No. It sounds like it would burn your skin. Mamma mia. What's the other star I'm missing here? I'm like missing a star. Oh yeah, I didn't get waterfall, I think.
It's me, Mario.
Oh yeah, that's true. I got a lot of lag there on the waterfall one. You didn't do monkey strat until 143? What? You have a 143? You didn't do log wall kick until 149? Damn. I actually have like decent consistency with it. It's just my controller is really bad. My up left, and my up right are like beyond like fucked. I showed my controller earlier. Look at this, Woko. I know this is like cringeworthy to you because I know you like are super into controller stuff, but look at this. It's my dead zone. Mmm, yummy.
It's me, Mario.
Yep, pretty good. Wouldn't trade this controller for the world. Liam is getting a monkey. Tell him to name it Yukiki. Can you show me your value? No. I don't want to show anyone my value because last time I did like a benchmark test, it was like a huge mistake. It's gonna be personal only from now on. Like I got roasted into oblivion for the, like my last controller because I had like a blue controller, like a solid blue one, and that benchmark that was like when I was doing the sub 2 stuff, and that benchmark was just insane. So I'm trying to avoid showing benchmarks or values.
It's me, Mario.
Donation go for a new controller. I'll consider it. I already have a restick coming in though. It's supposed to be here this month, supposedly, but restick, you know, it's been, you know, supposed to be here since like whatever, like March or some shit. But maybe this time will be different, Copium. But when that comes in, I'm hoping it'll be good enough to just, like, for what I need, you know? Damn, that's pretty insane, Woko. Considering that you play, like, a lot. I used to grease a lot of my stuff, but then like, everything kept breaking. Like, I don't know if I just like over greased or something, but all my shit kept breaking. I still grease, but like to a very, very minimum. Like I tried to like barely, like not even grease. Like less than like a cotton swab or something.
Mario.
I'm gonna screen cap this. Me and Wilco gonna grease our sticks. Hell yeah. Kind of flush right now. Yeah, I'm sure we could do that at some point, Woko. Maybe when I get my new controller. Do you ever sleep? Yeah. I sleep like right after I'm done streaming. And then I kind of do, like I have like a few hours where I can do stuff throughout the day, and then that's when I do whatever I need to do for the day, and then I stream overnight. Like I normally start stream like around midnight. Wait, what are we talking about again? Oh, Deza. I feel like he never streams, but when he does, he just like knocks them out, gets a PB, and then cycle repeats. Will do, Wilco. Thank you. Yeah, I'm down, Wilco. Sounds pretty good. It's about the friends you make along the way. think that was good. Try to go around the right side and dive into it or whatever. Like, not slide. Alright, see ya, Woko. Thanks again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Dog POV. I can move over a little bit. Dog POV. He's pretty knocked out though. It's kind of like RNG, but sometimes he sleeps like right in the spot he's sleeping at now, or he's like just barely off camera on like this side. Like it's always kind of like 50-50. Yeah, I did save. It was probably like... Actually, I'm not sure. I didn't expect that a goal, so I didn't really check. But I'm guessing like 3 or 4 seconds. Maybe 3. Does the dog think you're talking to him? Are you talking to me? No, he doesn't. I mean, he's been like a background, like in the background of my stream since like he was like a puppy. So like he kind of just like, how do I say it? Like he kind of just like is used to it, like a lot. Like, yeah, like I could probably do like some crazy shit. Like I can just like start like flailing my arms and screaming in like a very like loud volume, and I think he would still like not really like be worried. Like he's like, yeah, I mean, like he's like used to the noise. You want me to VIP the dog? I would VIP the dog, but I'm afraid he's gonna spam. He's just gonna spam the chat up, so I'm like kind of cautious. He's got some pretty fast paws. Damn. Wait. Spam ASCII and copy pastas. I think he would just spam reset. Every time I make a mistake on a star, he's just like reset. Also buy more doggy bones. Base God.
Here we go. Here we go.
Talking about El Doggo. In the background, sleeping, chilling. It's too low. Damn, that worked. That must have been like a stored angle or something, because that was almost certainly too low. Yeah, the cannon shot was good, but the lineup I think looked atypical. Yeah, I think so. There's like these like permanent moderators, and then there's like the temporary ones. I think I might be in like the permanent group. So pretty much, I don't have to reapply. I haven't checked in a while though, like I've been kind of inactive on that stuff, but I think I still am, yeah. But I'm aware it's happening. I think there's like 3 different parts or something. And it's like mostly in October. It's like most of the like mid to late October stuff. I think for like that section of the year, it's probably like one of like the biggest like esports channels that are live. Like it's like super big. Fuck. Dude, I gotta do at least one spin. It was just kind of awkward the way he was like facing directly like onto the bomb, but he wasn't really close enough. So I have to like do a spin pretty much. TI is the international. It's like a Dota tournament and everyone watches it. It's basically like the biggest Dota tournament that exists, I think. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So EU qualifier in 2 days for 8 big teams who didn't make it to the TI, and winner goes to the TI. Damn. That's a lot of like motivation for like a player to like get their shit together. It's like, well, you want to go, you gotta earn it. Wait. I don't think I'll go. Fuck it. I know I'm not gonna save time with this, but I guess for movement practice. Otherwise, I could have just taken the warp gate again. Really? Oh my god, dude. This is what I get. This is honestly, I'm glad this happened because this is what I get. I deserve this. I didn't know you have world record in balloons. I used to. I think it's Bob now. This was back in like a few years ago. But it's not record in balloons of the game. It's like one. It's like a map. It's like one small section of the game. Pretty classic, yeah. Classic. World record pace. Someone get Punky on the line. I want to save so much on this one. Or sorry. I mean that'll be green, like I had for a lot for this one. Still pretty good. I'm lacking lean? What does that mean? Isn't lean like a drug? Fuck, I definitely double jumped. Maybe I was a frame late though, because it felt like a little bit off. Mamma mia. Oh my god, just go, man. Please. I can see it in your eyes. What, I'm lacking lean? What are you saying? I lack drugs in my brain? Mamma mia. I'm just like kind of mad about it at this point. Definitely not lacking weed. This SL was a huge disaster. I'll be back though, maybe like a minute or two.
me, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Dude, I've been muted this whole time. Rip. I was talking about how much water I've been drinking. I do know how to talk. You can even ask me questions and I will respond. It's one of my features. But sometimes I run out of battery and then I say dumb things. The Microsoft monkey. I like to think of myself more as like the little paperclip guy. He's like on the side of your monitor just smiling at you the whole time. I used to be. I think now I don't mod Andy, but I used to be for like a while. I could probably like get remodded, but Andy doesn't stream that much anymore. Like he used to be on it like every day. How did you become mod? Just right place, right time, I guess. What in the goddamn hell was that? Should have been at least a little bit more left. Like that was way off. I'm used to being like a few pixels, but that was like a mile. Why is Puncation not in your special list? Is he not? Are you sure? It's really strange if he isn't. There's a lot of names on there, so it's probably hidden somewhere. He's in with the others, Omega Lol, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's funny enough, I'm pretty sure I'm not modded in Punkays currently. Cause he like unmodded me as a joke for like no reason. And just like got extremely lazy and hasn't typed like 10 digits on his keyboard. It's Garbanzo. No lack to skip, and then second try Owlus. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, meh. Let's do another one. Maybe the joke's still going. Nah, he said that he was like going to and then forgot. He acknowledged that he forgot and then he still didn't do it. Punkay's a mess. But he got like a PB recently, so I can't even like roast him. Like he literally PB'd like 3 days ago or something. I got nothing. Damn, that was like a phantom bomb. Just completely threw him. I've seen that happen before though. Like if you punch and you just go straight through him, I think it just means you have like a lot of forward momentum. Like basically there's like a frame window to grab the bomb, but if you have like a certain speed like on the ground, like the punch like actually like accelerates you a little bit and then you just go straight through him. Like you make the small frame window even smaller. Yeah, things are definitely spicing up a little bit on the community. Punkay was on 137 pace until bits, I think. So 137 is basically like inevitable at this point. It's gonna happen, it's just a matter of when. I'm the next 137? Hell yeah. In 70 star. Yeah, it's kind of true. Like, I guess he probably has, like, more early game time saves. I mean, it's kind of hard to gauge, like, exactly, but I think if Punky keeps playing the way he's playing, for sure, there's like no way he can like fuck up and not get it or something. Like, he's doing everything he needs to do to get 137.
Here we go!
Yeah, but it's kind of interesting because Simply does like some things in the late game that are arguably like kind of dangerous. But yeah, I don't know. Like, they're kind of just like equal in skill right now, I think.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, for sure. Like, top 5 is like, and pretty much any one of those guys could get like world record soon. Might be starting to get to that time. You know what I mean?
It's me, Mario!
When Liam plays at his peak, then he is just an insane runner. Yeah. Liam at his peak is like something that cannot be explained in words. Like, he's like a government experiment, basically, at his peak. Like, human brains cannot comprehend Liam at his peak. Like, it's just not possible.
Here we go!
Yeah, Liam really do be cracked as fuck. His sum of best is actually the best in the community, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's like kind of by far like destroying everyone else's golds.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Although I think at this point it's kind of like, I wouldn't say he's new, because new is like probably like within like a year of playing or something. Like, he's new in the grand scheme of things, but I think calling him himself new is probably like not correct. Yeah, for sure.
Me, Mario.
I think before him was probably Cheese, was like the fastest improver. But yeah, like he does like all the like optimal stuff, I guess. Trying to get a little sleepy, but I don't think it's enough for to warrant like not doing runs. Getting big paces already thanks to Afro. So far I've been implementing like a lot of the stuff, like trying it out in RTA, but the things that he's mentioned, like I'm starting off in like Tippy, or sorry, lobby. Like I'm doing like all the lobby stuff, but I don't actually want to do anything else until I know for a fact that I have everything down in lobby. In short, the answer is yes.
Here we go.
Nice notch, bro. Yeah, that barely worked. Like, if the wind was blowing like slightly to the other direction, I'm pretty sure he would not have cleared that. Pretty scuffed Owlus. Alright, I'm gonna do something really quickly and then I'll be back. I want to do more runs, but I know this part sometimes happens, like where I get stuck in the womps for like a good amount. So I'm gonna do more runs, but I'm gonna be cautious. Smirby.
Mario.
Alright. I'm feeling it on this one. This is gonna be the one
Me, Mario.
that gets all the way to
Mario.
Tippy. Matter of fact, it goes all the way. Copium. I'm pretty excited to do like practice, I think. Like now that I know exactly where I'm losing like time everywhere and shit, it's like so nice to just like know exactly, like that is such a luxury, I think. Like knowing exactly where you're like losing time so you can like practice that exact thing.
Here we go.
Does my hair look weird? I look kind of scuffed today, I think. King Hus. More like King Two Old Buds. What do you call it when there's like a kingdom, but like everyone rules in the kingdom? Is that like a monarchy? Change Cheese's last split name in your honor. That's free advertising. It'll probably get changed soon, but thank you. I'm in there like all the time, so I can't wait to see my name there. I watch Cheese like pretty much like whenever he streams. Like even if he's like doing like a like a tournament or practice or whatever, I think I'll at least stop by for a bit. How much did it cost to change the split name? I'm doing 120-star speedrun, and it does include glitches. It's there's no rules on like what you can like do and not do in 120. husTlie huge fan, 50 racks. Holy cow. What non-Mario streamers do you watch? Not many non-Mario streamers. I feel like everything is so like, what's the word?
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I don't know. I watch like 95% Mario streams. Other 5% is probably just like some variety stuff, but that's probably a horrible way of answering the question, but fuck, I'm trying to think of names. Like, I watch some big streamers sometimes that aren't really like focused on. Fuck, it's so hard to talk. It's about that time. Should have worked. I'll be honest, Shadow. If I play OT today, it'll be a huge mess. Like, I think, like, I'm so like Mario focused today that I think OT will be sometime this week, maybe tomorrow. But Like these attempts are mostly like trying to test out some stuff and work on consistency, and I'm like really motivated to try to improve my strats and go faster and stuff. Like I do want to obviously squeeze in some time for Zelda, like at some point, right? But not today though. Like I think like at the earliest maybe tomorrow. Like OT is like I have to be like kind of okay where I'm at with Mario right now, and that is definitely not the case. Like there's so many little things I can implement everywhere. Yeah, this speedrun includes every single star in the game. So it's all the 100 coin stars, the red coins, the secrets, Bowser stages, everything. And then at the end you get 120 stars. Yeah, the run itself is like about 2 hours, but it's not super difficult. Like, it's hard to master, but it's easy to pick up and like do runs of. Like honestly, someone could probably just like watch like a video, like really like a beginner videos for like a week or two, and then maybe like give them like a week to practice a little bit, and then like like by the next week they should be like already be doing runs that are good enough to finish. I'm not playing particularly well right now, but I promise the run is worth it.
It's me, Mario.
The thing about Wave Race is that it's always a vibe and you can just chuck it on for a few laps whenever. Yeah, I think like in general variety streaming and stuff is like great. Like playing OT, I can just pause the game or whatever. Like Wave Race, I can pause the game. In a speedrun you can't really do that because then your run gets like unverified. Like you can't just like leave, I guess, because the game is just constantly like throwing you to like different like stages and trying to get you to do like as many stars as possible. Can you show us the notes you took yesterday? I showed some of it on stream, but my cam is really blurry, so it didn't really show it that much. But I read some of it. You want me to read some of it now? I'll do it just for you, Burndy. So like for example, Well, first thing is I wrote down literally everything he said. Like literally everything. And then I'm gonna go sort out some stuff later on. Like I'm gonna figure out like what exactly, like how exactly to go about every star. But just to give you an idea, like let's say for example, I don't know, something in the beginning, like alright, so this is for like example like a Bowser in the Dark World. I wrote grab red coin on cheese block or go right and long jump. Mistake. Not doing the proper backup. You can turn the camera for wall kicks. Do not kick when about to enter warp pipe. Mistake. Kicking at peak height. Bomb King. 3 jump dives into the slope. Mistake. Homemade dive movements. Hug wall for the first frame, then go neutral to teleport on the warp gate. Mistake. Losing time to waiting on the warp gate. Don't be too close when finished with the Bomb King fight. Mistake. Losing lag frames after the fight. Kick before the star spawn and then kick again after the star spawn. Mistake. Not being close enough to the star. And then there's like the 100 coin. It's like stop grabbing the small box, jump diving at the peak of the jump, being too high on the triple jump for the coin rings, ground pounding, and then doing the camera movement for the coin ring on C left, adjusting angle on the double jump to enter the cannon, shooting lower for the 100 coin cannon shot, doing Mario Can when you're sliding down, landing on the bottom platform when you're sliding from like the momentum of the hill, shit like that. But they're all different. Like for example, like I have castle movement stuff separated. Like castle movement, for example, it says like Mario Cam, door entry, and then long jump. And then for bomb clip, it's like C left, C down, and then hold up notch. Like these are inputs. Mistake, having zaggy movement on the way to the bomb. And then it's like more castle movement on your way to Womps. It's like no jumping on the way to Womps and no up notch, or holding up notch to the Womps entry without zigzagging. And then I put like a little caveat of like losing 2 seconds on castle movement just so I know exactly like how much I should be saving on delta. And then it's like pro 100 coin is fine for now, but work on consistency. Wild blue, right side of the pole for wild blue, and then slide kick directly into the star so that I don't lose time to the bounce. Then there's Womp Star, relearn the location for the star on the ground pound so I don't lose time when grabbing the star. There's like 2 things I need to work on consistency wise. It's like triple jump, like the triple jump to get to the tower on the final star for Fortress. And then there's like Owless, I need to start getting it a lot more often because at this point like I should be getting it like no problem, and I still kind of struggle with it a little bit. That I'm not really too worried about the consistency stuff because I know it's my controller. Like I know my controller is fucking me over like in every way possible. But that's gonna be fixed when the controller comes in. And then there's like camera stuff as well. There's like cameras after the red star spawn. I'm assuming this is. Wait, I actually don't have this written down. Wrong camera after red star spawn. Oh, this is for the aquarium. So like after I finished the collecting the last red coin, I need to hold C up and C right so that I know where to swim like into the star without having to lose lag frames. That's a thing. I have to do a more consistent lineup for the camera when I do ship clip because my camera will work and it's fine, but if I can like somehow set it up like in a way that is like less likely to fail, then I have to do it because it helps consistency. Like not that it's going to fail, like I think the way I do it is fine, but like if I can do it, like if I'm just gonna switch over and then like if it's not that big of a switch, then I have to keep it that way. Like it's just standard stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a couple of camera mistakes. Like this is all lobby stuff, by the way. Like this is all like just all in lobby, but yeah, it's a lot. And I plan on just like separating it into sections. Like I'll do like lobby and then basement and then tippy and then upstairs and all that stuff, and then just kind of focus on like making sure that every stream I do like at least a little bit of each, so that like I'm confident when I do it in RTA. If you record yourself reading those notes, you could play it back over while you're mid-run. And I wouldn't go that far, because you shouldn't have to rely on notes to that level. Like if you really like need that much assistance, like that's like it's not really like, fuck, how do I say it? Like it's not bad. Like sure, if you need that extra help, then by all means go for it. But the goal should ultimately be to like not rely on the notes. Like you should be able to do all this stuff without even thinking about it twice. Like it should just be like second nature. That will be the goal though. Like it's not like something that it has to you're gonna do it from one day to the next, but like the goal should be to like know all this stuff to the point where like I can do it without even thinking about it. Like I just want to like have it be like my normal stuff, like my normal movement, my normal camera, my normal consistency, my normal, like it should be just all normal, as opposed to like having to me like consciously think like, okay, now here's the part where I gotta do the camera turn, here's the part where I gotta do this. Like this is the original console, so like N64. I use a Japanese cartridge and I use an original controller. There's other options for controllers, but they're mostly for like Bowser throws. Like there's like a thing called Hori, which makes spins super fast. But yeah, I'm on Japanese console and I'm on Japanese cartridge. Because for 120, it's just faster because of text and a couple other things. God damn it. Yeah, there's like a pretty big difference between emulator and console, which is that emulator doesn't really have that much lag because like it's like an emulation, but shit. Yeah, it's like an emulation, so it has significantly less lag. So much so that like after the fact, like after you finish like a run on the emulator, like the actual time itself is like kind of like you gotta expect it to be like higher on like console because there's like a lot less things that you have to worry about, like camera stuff and like lag reductions to like save time. Fuck, man. Alright. This run is the run. If it's not the run, I gotta eat my shoe on stream. Yeah, like I think there's a lot more skill involved when you run on console than when you run on emulator, because there's a lot of spots where you're like holding like a certain camera so that you don't lose like time to the game having to load like everything one by one. So that's like a thing. So basically, let's say someone has like a hypothetically like an hour and 45 minutes on emulator. like on console they would be like a little bit higher than that. Like it would be like a 147 or like a 148 or something. Because you don't have to worry about any camera stuff, and you get like 0 lag pretty much. There is one workaround though, which is like there's a specific version of an emulator that if you play on it, it kind of emulates the lag of the actual N64, the closest. It's called 1.6, and it's if you're gonna do runs for this game on emulator, they kind of recommend 1.6 specifically because it's the closest thing to like console lag that you'll get. Werner Herzog. I don't know who that is. Name sounds super familiar. He's like a music guy, right? Like a composer, I think. What do you mean slides? Like shoes? Sorry, if I like say like something really dumb, it's probably because I'm like super focused on the run or something. I'm so confused. I said so many things. He's a documentary filmmaker who ate his own shoe after losing a bet. Damn. It's called Commitment. That guy is an inspiration. See, we can all learn something from a guy who eats his shoe. There's definitely a lesson, like a life lesson to be learned there. Here we go. This is kind of a embarrassing run, but it's... I do want to get at least one more. I believe. Yeah, red coins are done with the 100 coins. They're done together because when you spawn the 100 coin star, it spawns on like whatever you grab last. Like it'll be like 99 will not spawn anything, and then the 100 coin will spawn it. But the cool thing is that if you can like as you're doing the 100 coin, if you're also collecting reds, you can kind of make it so that you grab like the 100th coin and like the 8th red like really close to each other so that they can spawn like kind of in the same spot. because the 8 coin stars, they spawn in like one specific area of the map, but the 100 coin star you can kind of like spawn it anywhere depending on like where you spawn the 100th coin. So the routing is specifically made so that you can collect like both stars as quick as possible. Shoes were boiled with garlic, herbs, and stock for 5 hours. Did not eat the sole of the shoe, however, explaining that one does not eat the bones of the chicken. Yeah, but he still ate like a bunch of leather, right? It's pretty disgusting. Like some of the craziest things I've seen are like people eating Pokemon cards, like actually like eating Pokemon cards, and that thing is full of like ink and cardboard. But this shoe thing is definitely taking it to like the next level. Like if you're eating shoes, my man, then like this world is just doomed for failure. We cannot have a society where eating shoes is normal. You are what you eat. We live in a society. So you're saying you wouldn't eat Pokemon shoes if you had the chance? I'd probably do it just to say I did it. But I wouldn't swallow. I would just chew on the shoe for like a good amount. But I wouldn't swallow, so it's like not toxic. You can always just use the mouthwash. But I don't know why I'm talking about eating shoes for content. There's a lot more where that came from. This game is full of like random little like glitchy things. Good adjustment. How much to eat Punke shoe? Wait, do I have to boil it? Dude. Dude, this can. I don't want to say it's my controller, but there are some very questionable mistakes that I'm making that even I'm surprised I'm making. I need something to get me back in the zone. I feel like I'm like slowly losing it. Like I'm very you know what I mean? Like I'm getting like easily distracted, I think.
Mario.
I bet Punke's shoe is where a lot of things go to say goodbye.
Here we go.
I feel bad third eye because this is like not even close to like how I normally play, so I feel like I gotta show off like a cool trick or something. This is very untraditional of me to be playing this bad. But the thing is, I've been live for like 7 hours, so like I tend to lose like a little bit of focus, and like this game requires like 100% focus. Like I get very easily distracted around this time, and I start doing really dumb things. You should go get water, but after you see this cool, sick, awesome triple jumps I'm about to do. Yeah, check this shit out. Oh fuck. Damn it. Nah, I'm gonna redo this one. That was a fluke. It's a little bit better.
It's me, Mario.
To me, Mario. Dude, my dream is to get casted in like a, like some like I wonder if all this like airing would be worth it, you know? Like if I can get like casted in like the next Mario video game as like the Womp in the background, that would make my entire existence. Like I've been practicing for like months. I need to be the Womps, dude. Like I'll even make like a reel of like every single time I said air on stream as like video evidence.
It's me, Mario.
Really, Burndy? Do you mean that? Have to think of it. I think I've never heard husTlie like do an air. The clip is probably worth diamonds. Thinking about probably, nah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I know I don't want to play OT for a fact. But I guess I'm stuck between like either doing practice, doing more runs, or I mean, yeah, it's pretty much those two things, or like ending the stream, I guess.
It's me, Mario.
Thanks, Third Eye. I look tired. That's not good. If I look tired, then I must be tired. Even though, like, mentally, I do not feel tired. It's kind of like when you are doing something that you actually want to do. You know how, like, you can be, like, super tired, but you don't feel it? Like, if you want to, like, really, like, party or something. Like, you can, definitely, like, feel like you're not tired, but then you look tired, so everyone knows that you're tired, but you don't think you're tired. That could be at play here, but that is not here nor there.
Here we go.
Funny enough, like, I think there is a very small chance I could be tired though, because like, even though I slept and stuff, there was like I was set to like go to bed in like the afternoon for like just like an hour or two to take like a quick nap, but I forgot that that's when Afro was gonna do his review thing, and I obviously wasn't gonna miss it. So instead of napping, I was learning about Mario. Giga Chad.
Here we go.
Dude. How long has it been? I mean, let me think about this mathematically. I think it's been at least like 30 to 40 minutes. That is not a good sign. Do you live on top of a skyscraper? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. I live in Miami. Just like in a regular household, I guess. Nothing crazy. Good luck, man. Thanks, man. I actually have this emote now. But it's quite the emote. Isn't Miami full of skyscrapers? Yeah, but I don't live like in Miami. I'm not rich. I'm like around Miami. I obviously don't want to say exactly where, but also the skyscrapers are normally for like businesses. There is housing, but it's like mostly businesses, I guess. I am not rich. The only thing I'm rich of is people who I am fortunate enough to call my friends. Smiley face. But yeah, Miami is just like, I don't know. It could be cool to be in Miami, but you get kind of like accustomed to it very quickly. And if you're the kind of person who wants like peace and quiet, like good luck finding that, because that doesn't even exist. That is like a mythical Pokemon. Like peace and quiet in Miami is like some myth. You know what I mean? What do you recommend outsiders to live in the US? What do you recommend outsiders to live in the US? Okay. Probably somewhere up north, like Midwest. Or yeah, like Midwest, like Indiana, Michigan. Like you kind of get the best of both worlds. Like you have like enough to get like winter time, which is, I know that's pretty important for a lot of people. And then it's kind of just like not super expensive. It's very chill, you know. Okay, that would be my answer, like Midwest or like up north, like somewhere in the upper half of the US probably. If I move to the US, I'd love to live near nature, like a vast forest, or just hike into for days. Yeah, I know. Like Minnesota and stuff is like, it has a lot of that. Like Michigan, Minnesota, it's a lot of just like open like field and like lakes and rivers and shit like that. But they do it in like a professional kind of way, you know, where it's like you can actually realistically like live in a place like that. I think I might go offline. How do people afford to live in New York City? Well, people over there are like workaholics. So they just work a bunch of hours and then they pay for their stuff. No problem, Birdie. Thank you for watching. See ya, Simo. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Simo? Simo. Alright, just making sure. You wanted just Simo, but it's taken. I have good news for you. There is a website that exists that basically you input like whatever like username you want, and then if it becomes available or inactive, you can actually claim that account for your own. So what this website does is that if you put your name on it, like it'll kind of put you on like an email list, so that as soon as the name is available, it'll email you directly, and then that way you can just like know when to like make a new account for the name. But it obviously will not always work, because essentially an account has to be like inactive for like at least 12 months, and like it basically has to have like no activity on the entire account, pretty sure, because if it shows some activity, they can just assume that the person's gonna like either start using Twitch again soon or something. But yeah, I forget what the website's called, but I think it's called something like Twitch Names like .com or something. I would probably Google search it and click on like the first like 2 results or something. I have to look it up. It's I have it in my notes, but I think it's called like Twitch Name something. Maybe it's just called Twitch Names. Yeah, I'm gonna head out, I think. Thanks for watching. Very, very fun stream. Yeah, more tomorrow. Probably around like midnight. Like earliest maybe 11, but around midnight is what I usually go for. And then we'll do a bunch of practice. That's probably gonna be like so fun. I'm gonna do a bunch of practice and then we'll start runs and see how it goes. Sorry about the no OT today. I'm gonna do more OT, but I have so much to work on. Also, it's like a mood thing. Like if I'm like really feeling OT, then I'll just play regardless, but today I definitely did not feel in the mood. But anyway, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, do not do bad things, you know. Probably go like hug a tree or something. Shaquille Oatmeal. It's like $1 million idea right there. If you got Shaquille O'Neal to do a oatmeal ad, then the world would be a much better place. I looked up the name thing, but I found some random name generator. No. I'll probably, if you like whisper me, I'll like send you the link. I know it's in my notes somewhere. Like I have it like bookmarked or something. So just like remind me and I'll send it to you on your whispers. Yeah, shoutouts to Afro because he's the one who helped me with like reviewing my gameplay and shit. Big things coming hopefully. And I think, yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, that's true. If you like your name, you like your name. But I kind of use it for like other things just in case. Like I love my name. Like I'll keep my name, but I use the website to like maybe get lucky on like a cool name. Like I'll be like Spider Hunter, or like, you know, Royal Navy Eagle or something. Like some cool name like that. So if it ever becomes available, I can just snipe it and then use it for like an alt account or some shit. But yes, good night. I said like good night like 50 times already. Have a good one, boys. Take care. Adios. And thanks for watching. Peace.